All right, stream should be live on YouTube and on Twitch. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. We're back to the Genie run after basically a reset. We'll talk about that when we get in there and I can show some stuff. I'm starting late today. Excuse me, because it is Mod Wife's birthday, my wife's birthday. I posted in Discord and everything like that, but if you didn't see, that's why we're getting started late. So we won't have as many hours in today like I have been doing. We are still doing this streamathon. So any financial channel support goes to the streamathon hours. I've been streaming on average 14 hours a day for the last week, and we still have basically 50 hours remaining on the timer, which is absurd. It is absurd, but you know, it is what it is. It has been fun. Let me make sure the YouTube chat is working. Refresh. There it is. Let's go on, Kip. It's Rim time. Don't worry about the timer. I'll hit 0. That was what was crazy last year, is the last day of it. It's funny, last year on the last day of it, I was like, I'm going to play a game that no one wants to come in and watch. So it's less likely new subscribers. It's so weird, because I've been streaming for like 12 days. I think this might last longer than that, though. Let's go on Dodge Valley, Kiko, Soul Wayne, Neko. Welcome back. All right. Let's go on Janico. Here we go. Like I said, won't be on as long today. Maybe like 5 or 6 hours. But yeah, we were gone a lot longer than I thought. I thought we'd be back home by noon, but you know, all good. Here we go. Last time played on the 29th. That feels like forever ago. Streams of Minesweeper, for instance. Yeah. Go on Garrison. Time for butts. Go on Jay Harder. Neighbors of the world. I'm not your neighbor of the world. Let's go on Jay Harder. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Is there a bounty or anything today? I won't have enough viewers for bounties. There is a bounty, but I can't do it because I started late, and so we will probably not get enough numbers. Here we are. The Great Reset. You might be saying to yourself, where are those other 13 genies? They got kidnapped. What does Genie Only mean? Genie is a gene type, a xenotype from Biotech. So their thing is that they are very bad at combat, very weak, go down very easily, but they're good at crafting it and research. Let's go look at the old base, the OG melee runs. Yeah, kind of. There it is. All right, so we have to do some... to get back in this, we got to do some real min-maxing. So we weren't doing a whole lot of min-maxing over here, right? Aside from using a burn tunnel. But yeah, 13 genies kidnapped, 1 genie dead. And we saved the genes, though. So build has all the genes. Yeah. Is delicate overwrite tough? Yes, it does. Genes overwrite traits. Okay, we have to buckle down big time. So one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and... because we're playing as Randy, so Randy could attack at any time. Let's throw a couple of those corpses buried here. Expand. Do we have a... Yeah, okay. Build mine. Oh, we almost died to those Neanderthal. If we get attacked again, we might just be left with build only. Dacris, thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you, Dacris. Keeping me here. Keeping me here. Thank you. We gotta get those traps redone. Gotta get things cut. We also need to get people named. So, you know what? Right now, I'll leave it on 1x, and we'll get the names from the Raffle. All right, Build Mine, who's almost dead already, is going to be Fire Razor from Patreon. Welcome in, Fire Razor. First time ever in a run. Next. It's Elisa from Patreon. What's going on? Usually it's like the other 13 names in the run were all Twitch names. Next is Otomoro. New run? No, I'm not doing a new run. Otomoro. Next. I just didn't have time to name them because it was so... Brian from Patreon. Brian Rinker. We're just going to call you Rinker. Next. Hunter from Patreon. What is going on? That's crazy. And we got named Build. It's a new run? No, it's not a new run. Sinful Mage, Keeper of the Genes. Mage, if you die, we might as well start over, honestly. Might be done with this run if you die. Ugh. Alright, let's go and fire raise you in. Look at that. Janico, little girl, welcome in. Keb. This road's stressing you out. Oh, it's been crazy, Anita. What can you do to be named after a pawn or the opposite? There's 3 ways to get named a pawn. One, the primary way, it used to be the only way, was through Twitch channel points. So basically, if you watch on Twitch, you earn these fake points called channel points. And those can be used to purchase a name in the raffle. Also, as of a couple months ago, anyone that signs up on Patreon or becomes a YouTube member get their names in the raffle as well, automatically, depending on the level that they are on either of those platforms. It's not a new run. We are on year 8. Oh my god. Oh my god. Real fake points. I'm really thinking we close this map, but can't imagine we ever go back and take this map. It might be worth sending someone back to grab barrels at some point, but I don't know. I don't know. Are we going to use bots again? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know how we're gonna have anyone melee block if I don't use bots, so I'm not sure. I don't know yet. Right now we just are buckling down and rebuilding, and we're hoping for a quest to get some of the old genies. Like, we really need Fox back. Fox was not only the Mechanitor, they also had Word of Trust, so it's yeah, I don't. It's brutal. It's brutal. Go ahead and make a couple of these. Rough last stream. I have a door. It was a big combination of things, but yeah. At the end of the day, a robot opened a door and a bow held it open. That's what started the cascade of nonsense. Although we might have died to the infestation inside the base, even so. I had the Mechanitor complex quest. I've had it for like 5 years. Components can be found. Hopefully a few advanced components. Yeah, we have all the gene packs on Mage. We actually need to get Mage over on this side of this. So if they start breaking down, we can get them in. Do Mechanitor Rex on this map? No, it doesn't work that way. You get a quest. I'll show you. Or is it 4 years ago? Mechanitor Compound. These do like a snapshot of your wealth and raid points at the time. So it's going to be whatever our raid points were 4 years ago. Which were probably higher than this. But happy birthday to Mod Wife. Thank you, thank you. Hope her tiramisu French toast was fantastic. She seemed to like it. I had some kind of like bourbon banana pancake and stuff. Move to a new map. More like escape to a new map. But yes. Saying the route you took when you showed the full map on the Neanderthal run. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. We got to buckle down and get reset here, because if we don't get these traps and stuff up, we are dead. We gotta try to kill this. Do we have anyone that's like a jogger or anything? Can't remember what anyone has anymore. Oh, we do. We do. Just lose someone here doing this. Come on, team. Oh, I should have waited until daytime. Oh, doesn't matter. Someone got a good hit. That could be a new escape map if you ever need to abandon this one. The wealth there is still really high, just because of all the stuff laying around. But eventually, you take controls of mechs. Fox is not dead. So, if we make a new Mechanitor, or if we get Fox back, Fox is kidnapped. And you can see all these mechs are still... they still belong to her. They haven't started going blinking and turning bad. You know, even when they were up and around. So, Fox is still alive somewhere. Who knows? Not me. But yeah, we're gonna buckle down, get a kind of min-max thing going here, get an outer wall. And a big thing is getting more pawns, which we need to get a prison. It still says build instead of mage. This is really risky. So mage has all of the genes. You said we buy to help the charity. Oh, you're talking about Humble Bundle? Anything on Humble. If you go through my Exclamation Humble link, anything you buy after that, part of it goes to charity, part of it goes to me, part of it goes to Humble Bundle, part of it goes to developers. Exclamation Humble, yeah, anything through there, their storefront or their bundles. Okay, Peso, they were the 4 months. RimWorld Saturday, we're back. What's the edit? Oh, I read that. Yes. Yeah, the Neanderthal run was pretty crazy. Okay, zone. Let's get a dumping zone for some of these bodies, just like up here. Clear all bodies. We want corpses rather. Typed what I said instead of what I had in my mind. What all corpses do we just want? Human-like? Yeah, just human-like. Important. I know what happened to the bots if Fox came back as a raider. I don't know, actually. Yeah, if her world palm becomes a raider, I've never had that happen. You should start a second run, your first run in both Satisfactory and RimWorld. Yeah, Satisfactory was on purpose, though, yeah. Alright, we really need to get that wood done. See, the problem with not going back to bots is we're not going to have very many people that are good at things, you know? Kind of rough. It's very rough. Very rough. What do we have here? Okay, send that. We're gonna instead do until X, where X is like 300. That's fine. We're only checking nearby-ish. All right, she should help with plants now. I don't think they would use the max. Oh yeah, I'm sure they wouldn't use them, but I don't know if like they would become, you know, whatever. If they go crazy or what. So, make some ghouls? No, we're not doing ghouls in this run. That would be nice though. They'd be great melee blockers, but we're gonna do a run around those. Ones that are not your faction. I've absolutely had pawns that were kidnapped come back as raiders. It happened a lot. Which run was that? Igor, maybe? A long time ago. I happened to the previous Genie colony. Big series of events. But basically, almost 500 tribals, scythers, and then a waste pack infestation inside the base. All back to back to back. With the first tribals getting in because a bot held a... You see this? This... Alright, here's the events in order really quick. Not in detail, but just what happened, basically. We had a waste pack retaliation of tribals. We burned them. The bow overflowed here. A bot went out to get something. Because the bot opened the door and the bow was already there, it held this door open, and another bow held this door open. So bot went out. Both doors got held open by bows that had fallen here from burning tribals. Then we had a 240 tribal raid that got in the base, all melee. Because of that, we barely survived. All the bots died. We somehow all lived. And then before we could even rebuild the walls, we got hit with another, like within the same day, another 240-ish man tribal retaliation. This time a mixed raid, and they didn't prepare for a while, so we couldn't go anywhere. Couldn't get anything built. So they just came in where the other tribe had broken stuff on their way out. We had no bots left to melee block. All of our people are genies, right? So Genies can't really melee block. They go down like nothing. So they all went down. Because they all went down, they got kidnapped. We were trying to get things remade. Scyther spawned. We used the scenario mechanic that we set up. Well, I mean, we didn't set it up. It's just a game mechanic. But if you see here, if all Genies die, new Genies will be sent in 8 hours. So we finally got to use this like we talked about in the beginning. Through that and visitors and call-ins and everything else. You know, we were getting through the Scythers, and then a giant waste pack infestation happened inside the base. Somehow, through sending wave after wave of Genies, we managed to kill them all, but not before they destroyed everything. But oddly enough, the only thing they didn't destroy were the genes. That's it. It's very weird. It's just luck. I even talked to Smurf about it. I was like, is there something in the game? There's something in the game that there's a reason why they didn't destroy the genes or the gene building? No. We did this to leave. So we had power here, power here, power here. The bugs, the only structure they never touched was the self-powered gene bank. Absolutely unreal. They even destroyed stuff out on the map, like geothermal walls, random cars and stuff. Just the ancient danger walls. Like, they destroyed everything, and somehow, like, random barricades in here, somehow they didn't destroy the genes. So we grabbed the guns that survived and the genes, and we left the map before we got hit with another big raid. I lost. We're still going. I mean, no, not yet. The genes were saved, so we're here. We get enough numbers, reclaim the old office? Maybe. Maybe. This is the same run. We're on year 8. We just are very set back. But we still have the gene pack, so that's very important. Let's get these out of here. No empty spot. There we go. No, now we are in min-max mode to try to survive. We almost lost this Neanderthal raid. Try Kinshi? No. No. First value has this 1.5. I guess so, unless you count like the first sea ice, which we were like rolling the dice to see if we got lucky, and we didn't. Mage is out of food. Mage is out of food. Yeah. This is really bad. I gotta get the genes back. We gotta protect them at all costs. Work on that door. Oh man. We have to get power to the genes as soon as Mage is back in here. What do we have? We have steel. We don't have well, we salvaged components. That's right. Okay. So we need to get the horse. Oh, Mage doesn't have it. She's just carrying everything. Okay. All right. Gene bank. I think it was just 4 of those. That's what we need to get down, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, it's really rough. We're in very bad shape. Very bad shape. You can do it. Thank you, Thermash. I haven't seen those in a long time, but definitely classics. Rinker, go ahead and make these. Feeling lag, man. Can't see you all here today. I know, late start for me, but you know, hopefully people know what's going on and show up. You know, I don't want to progress this run and people not know what the crap's been happening. Although, of course, a lot of people missed the great reset. Great reset. Another one, please. Drop the wood in here. Duckling, yeah. That's one reason why we might abandon things back there too. Okay, Mage is gonna need a bed. It's gonna be so hard to get these done. I don't know. Playthrough of Kinshi at some point. I should do a playthrough of like 1,000 games, so I have no plans to get to it. Maybe someday, but it wouldn't be any time in the future at all. I have so many games to finish right now. Like Kinshi, RimWorld fans overlap. Yeah, probably so, but no plans right now. Yeah, no worries about suggesting it, but just realistically, yeah, I can't imagine me getting around to it anytime soon, if maybe ever, unfortunately. Great Genie base purge again last night. Oh, it was rough. Crazy. When was the last time you've had a run go this badly? The Dirt Mole run. 2 runs ago. Well, not quite this badly, but very close. Actually, every single one of these Xenotype runs have been on the brink of death. They've been rough. In the map and didn't start any run. Right, yeah, that's why it's year 8. And we have all the genes. Here's the map. Good luck getting me on Kinshi with this backlog, I know. Just down in Kinshi right now. Oh, yeah, no worries. Like I said, I don't mean anything bad by it or anything. It's just, can't imagine when I'll be able to get to it. At the moment, we gotta get these done. Like 1 single mental break away from restart. Yeah, the Dirt Mole technically was closer to losing because I wouldn't have used this mechanic. This run was supposed to be based around this mechanic. It just was surprising it took so long for that to happen. And I wish it had happened way sooner before we got so far. That's the slaughterhouse, it is. Kind of want to abandon this for performance reasons, but I'm not going to yet. Speaker roll. Okay, we gotta get that going for several reasons. Let's see. Obviously, everyone's going to be terrible at social, so we're looking for someone that's easier to keep happy. Cannibal is pretty easy to keep happy as long as we have meat coming in. They're also kind. So we'll go with that. So Fire Razor, you're going to be our new priest. Congratulations and condolences. You're now the first member of the new HR department. So the lamp in the Gene Vault is still on, though. Yeah. The Gene Vault, like, that's the thing that survived. It's so crazy. Archivist run's interesting. Yeah, I wonder if any of the Gene runs are going to go well. I mean, the Neanderthal ship launch was the craziest, like, the easiest of all time, which is really insane. I guess it makes sense that eventually you have crazy good rolls like that, along with a crazy bad, but that was pretty absurd as well. Get these over there. Okay, so we're playing right now. We gotta get, I don't know what we're gonna do for melee blocking. I can't go to the complex. It's gonna be too many raid points. We can't handle it with 2 guns right now. We need to get a prison so we can start getting new genies, hopefully. And we need to get a little burn box. And then we gotta think about what we're doing for melee blocking. I think we have to do no kill box style until we get more numbers again. The important role is the conversion roll. Oh god, I kind of forgot that we're gonna have trouble getting pawns because of that. Surgery failure in the dermal run was dramatic. Hard hit to the gut. Yeah, that sucked. Zone the horse. You can't zone horses anymore. But I will have to take it out. I'll have to make it a place sometime. For now, I'm just going to throw it over here. Yeah, you can't zone horses anymore. They're ranch animals, so you have to either make them a pasture or have someone, of course, grab them onto the hitching spot like that. All right. I don't think I'm going to expand into that room yet, actually. A prison. Let's plan some things, and we gotta. Yeah, we have to do a no kill box style if we have any hope to survive the next few raids. We have to do hit and run. So that means I probably need to make this a little bit bigger before super long. So obviously we haven't even made it this size yet, but just thinking, and we can get that geothermal. All right, so if we can get enough weapons and get the base expanded to that, we'll have access to 2 geothermals, a good area for food, and we'll be able to do the hit and run tactic to get things back in order. We're up at the main belt. What, are we back on Satisfactory? Like 20 militaries be good at on 5%. Unfortunately, most combat mechs give more raid points than they can help kill, but we need a melee blocker. The thing is, like we got a waste vac infestation before we get a burn box. I'm not gonna think about getting a Mechanitor again until we get a burn box down. Pretty much. All right. Paste that in there. We have the Molotov, right? So lung rat. Oh, freaking duck. A duck sleeping on top of a dead raccoon back at the old base. Have you done a chill box? Yeah, they're not as good. And we definitely couldn't set. Well, I mean, we could cheese set one up, but. THR, thank you for the 6 months. Spitz Muller, thank you for the 10 months. All right. Next on the list, get helmets again. Okay, how much power do we have? We're okay. We might just have to turn some things on and off. Power again, power again. Machining tape, or not power. Helmets again. This. Okay, we'll get the helmet set up. We got steel there. What are we doing down here? No bugs can spawn. Good. We got steel there. Okay, we'll grab, how much steel? 653. So, go and set that up too. Put that in the zone. So, we also... How much silver did we bring with us? We have 3,400 silver. How long until these guys reset? We should go see if we can buy another charge rifle at some of those places. Yeah. Who's the most unneeded back here? So that we can do that. Unfortunately, Otto, it looks like you... Looks like you're gonna be gone. Alright, Otto. Let's do it. We're gonna get Otto on the road. Let's also make them... Well, we're so low on food. We should probably wait until we grab that at least. Let's see here. Production. That's so much that we need to do. Yeah, alright. Butcher table. Electric stove. Get that done. Construction. Mage. Butcher table done. We're going to prevent everyone from getting lung rot early apart from gas mask. Had 98 Madden Man. I guess lost. Genes or replacing their organs with the detox organs are really the only way now. Yeah, lung rot is really annoying. It seems like the developers hate melee blocking as well as pretty much everything else. So, yeah. Now things like that are scaria and lung rot, and now mechs drop the chunks when they die. Like 100, I know, it's crazy. I was offline. You know, we're doing stuff for Modwife's birthday. And I get back and I go sit down to get things ready to get on the stream. And I see that someone anonymously gifted 100 subscriptions while I was offline. Crazy. Crazy. Very much appreciated, of course, but Auto, go ahead and cut this up. The sun lamp hurts also. What are you talking about? Is lung rot to haul rotten? We had someone die in this of lung rot, so be careful. Lung rot can kill you. If you have someone with lung rot and you keep putting them in the cloud, they will die. First time I've had someone have that happen in like a couple years, but it did happen on this run. Wayland's, even 24 months, almost 2 calendar years. Thank you, Wayland's. Timer never goes down, RimWorld days. Yeah, pretty much. Streaming forever. Lung rot sucks, yeah. How did the second UPS work with? I haven't had time to really look at the numbers on it. Seems fine so far, but I won't know exactly yet. Let's see here. Make some helmet. Do until we have X. X is 1. Really gonna have to set this up again. 55 normal. Radius down. 15 or better. Drop them to the floor. Make flak vest. Do until we have X. X is 1. Does look like a new run. I mean, we have all of our research preserved, and we also have our genes. That's the big thing. We can get more genies. We just need Randy to, you know, give us some prisoners of some sort. But how long until that happens? Who knows? It's up to the whims. If they hate melee blocking, right? Yeah, I think the collision stuff is only for performance reasons. Honestly, it's almost like a new run with less grind, yeah, but a scarier beginning. Anything useful to loot at the old map? Maybe the barrels, but it's anyone that goes there right now is a little too risky because if anything attacks, they're just dead. So just leave it. You have the anomaly serums help with this right now. I mean, the anomaly serums are great, but right now probably not. Maybe the tanky one for a Genie to melee block. What happened is someone got a clip. That's from last Sunday. The clip would be 2 hours long. So if you want to, did someone do a, yeah, the downside over here that we lost is like 6 years of scanning for materials. Under the map is like hundreds of thousands of steel and stuff. But I did go over a really quick synopsis of what happened at the beginning today, so you always could go back in the VOD if you want. I only have one venometric power cell. Those are gene banks. These are unstable power cells. Gotta get those walled in for now. But still good. Still good. Yeah. If we could get those, we can't make them ourselves, but right now. We can't think about going back until we are strong enough and numerous enough to do it, but... And I'm really hoping we get the, quest to, like, save some people. Or just, like, straight up ransom back. It's been a long time since we got that. It's a quest, too, technically, where they're like, hey, we have Fox, and you can have them back for 1,500 silver. That'd be great. But not so sure that's gonna happen. Only hope. So now I gotta remember who the new builders of are. I think Rinker is one of them. I think so. The genes repair. Genes replenish while they're in these gene banks. Is there a new monolith on this map? After we've been on the map for 20 days, we'll get a quest for a new monolith to fall. I don't know if it'll fall if the one on the other map is still on, though. So we might have to abandon the other map to get a monolith here if we don't decide to stay here. Is the wealth too high to play around on the other map? Yes, we would just die with this group. So everyone would start breaking down because it's horrendous. There's blood, filth. The map is still polluted on the inside of the base, so infestation can still happen. And the wealth is like 125,000. So we would get almost half raid points if we went back, and we have 2 guns. So right now it's too much, but if we can get weapons again and get maybe up to about 10 people, we could probably go back and do it. But we gotta get there. Gotta get there. All right, cookable meal ×4 until we have X. Use any meat, any animal product. Let's do like 20. Pause at like 10. Drop on the floor. Nearby. Copy and paste that. And then we're going to do vegetables. We need to get Otto out with this money. Not only to get our raid points down. Oh, I forgot about that. And whoops. Do until you have X. Man, I haven't had that be a factor in a long time, but yeah, they can't do 4 at a time. Unless their skill is 7, I believe it is. Alright, Otto. Am I clicking the wrong thing? I'm trying to go fast. Wait, what is your meal? Or it's not that, it's his oh. I looked at the wrong thing in here. For some reason I really thought he was at 7, my bad. He's literally at 4. 4 is the cutoff to where you're less likely to get food poisoning, so that's good, I guess. Basically, Otto is, well, at level 4 cooking, you are less likely to make a meal with food poisoning than the chance of getting food poisoning from eating raw. So, okay, that plus those 10 meals, that should be enough. And hopefully everyone else is good. All right, Otto. Team caravan. Team building retreat. I forgot about that. All right, it's Otto. The stallion. Or take the silver. We need enough that if they have a gun for sale or like slaves that we can bring back to maybe make into genies, that we can get that. I don't know what else we would look for while we're there. Not sure. but I'll send them out. How's wife and kids? Good. They've enjoyed the day a lot, I do believe. My wife liked her big fancy breakfast and her gifts and going and walking around and shopping and stuff. Be ordering drinks. Your code. Look for after you. Oh, thank you, Waylands. Yeah, thank you for using the code. Yeah, I think we're like 900 orders away from getting our own cup, which is pretty crazy. I mean, that's still a lot, but for a stream that they consider a smaller stream, that's actually a lot. Or that's actually really crazy that we're that close. 9 is break off where it's minimum. Yeah. A lot of those break-offs are around the same, like 9 or 10. For instance, like, what's the minimum where you are basically not going to get any more, like, awful or poor clothes when you make them? After level 6 of crafting, you're very unlikely to get those. And then, you know, like you said, 9, 10, you're just not really going to make that anymore, that person. This is what happens when you make bedrooms. No, it had nothing to do with that. I shouldn't have had, I shouldn't have let the bots go out, or if I did, with the bots going in and out doors, I should have kept better track of how the doors were with the bots out there, you know? It's kind of the main thing. All right. Power, we're going to go ahead and work on getting the geothermal over here. Chop the wood. But hopefully we can bring this back. Not the ducks. I know they're just over there. It's breeding and dying in bulk. I mean, God, I don't want to abandon this because of the scans, but we can scan more, and all the genies are really good at scanning, really fast at scanning. These ducks are just over there just mass breeding. And they're just going to keep hitting more wealth and hurting performance more and more. Robots walls. What is it? VIP tag? I'm so behind on it. I have to do it manually. I said that on Monday I might do some housekeeping on stream where we do some of that stuff. How much more would you prefer to be playing Satisfactory right now? I'm happy with trying to bring this back, but starting late like this, I was almost like, man, we're not gonna get RimWorld numbers today because I'm starting so late, so maybe I should play something else. Almost loaded up something other than both games, actually, believe it or not. Okay, no charge rifle. Yeah, no helmets. Prints. Alright, let's see what the pigs have. It's rough. Duck's gonna be a TPS menace, yep. Yep. Oh, I forgot to set that again. Oh well. New flavors for drinks you recommend. I really like the 6-pack and the good cherry ones. I like several of the new ones. Newer. The one I've been drinking a lot recently is Copium. Copium is a like sweet cranberry. I've liked that one quite a bit. If you're a fan of cranberry, it's not very tart, so maybe if you like cranberry because it's sour, this was not a very sour drink. That one's good. It's not really that new anymore, but this is my wife and daughter's favorite. They get the decaf one right now. It's one of their favorites. This tastes like watermelon candy, like watermelon Jolly Rancher. That one I use less scoops of myself because I don't like it as sweet and candy tasting. I also like the, what was the other one? Crap. Not the strawberry kiwi one. There's another one that I have down there that is relatively new. That one, likes that one as well. Yeah, the Copium one is good. I think that's one of the ones I've been drinking for like last couple weeks when I've had my taste back a little bit. You can mix the cranberry cherry. Yeah, that would probably go pretty well together. The old base go, nothing there, you can't rebuild here. Yeah, the downside is just that we have 6 years of scans there. That's the biggest downside. Is that enough to hold on to it? I don't know. A lot of scans. Snake oil is really good. I still haven't tried this. I still need to. But back when I was drinking that, I was like, oh, this is in my top 5. This one's really good because it's like an apple pie drink, right? Or apple pie drink. And someone was like, have you tried warming it up? And I was like, what? No. Still love AGT. AGT is still AGT is still my favorite. T-Sauce, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, T-Sauce. Thank you for the support. Timer going up. Blending flavors up for a while. We've kind of gone back to just drinking single flavors. Yeah, HET is still my favorite. Yeah, good catch on the roof. I completely forgot to do that. Farmed out 2K silver this week for gambling. Hopefully you have some chances. Okay, no charge rifle. Man. Any good helmet? No good helmet. No good armor. No shock lance. Man. I guess we grab some advanced components and go juice. Get these guys scanning again. I guess so. This is going to be a much longer run than I thought. So we'll get about 12 go juice. And then the 6 advanced components. Man. Alright. Stop here. They have guinea pigs. You got 5K ready for today's gambling. Let's drive the car. You get to play computer again? Nice! Nice. What are you going to play first? You going straight into RimWorld? You got something else in mind? Alright, let's get that done. Floor. Let's get this office floored back out. It's not that important, though. I need to get the jeans in a good safe place again. We need to get the outer wall done. We got a lot to do. Saving the Noah's Ark for the Wookiee? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. It does fit their theme, their stuff a little bit better, so maybe. Going straight to RimWorld? Nice. Came to wish Modweb a happy birthday. Thanks, L. Sorry, Kiwi, you were thinking about Goof Juice? Yes, yeah, that one's okay. I didn't like it as much as I thought I would. Oh, I remember the other one that was pretty good. There's another one. There's a new peach one. It's called Incel Tears. The Incel Tears one is pretty good too. I got those are the 3 newest ones I got. The Goof Juice, Incel Tears, and Copium. I like the Copium one best, which is cranberry. The Incel Tears one second, which is peach. If I'm gonna have peach from them, I might as well. I feel like get brand risk. I like brand risk better. Hate peach flavor or anything. All right. Heck, oh man. We're gonna. You know, I should look at trainers too. Honestly, I didn't look at the pigs. I'm sorry, Otto. You're gonna go back to the pigs. I forgot to look at trainers. Okay, so we need to get a prison, even if it's just temporarily part of our base. Even if it's small, we're gonna give them the gene to make them not fight back anyway. So let's think. Where do we want to put that? I'll probably end up putting the genes against this wall somewhere. That way it can't be breached. Well, less likely to be breached through. Let's get this as a prison. Yeah, that's fine. All right, start over, move to different map. Well, we had to move. We did not start over. We're 8 years into this run. This is the old map. Don't look at it. It's from sad times. We escaped, yeah. We escaped, not moved. Not moved, we escaped. That's what I said earlier. We'll need a comms console too. Yep. Prison is probably the most important right now, so we can get more genies if we get lucky. Alright, and probably want to get back up to excellent bed sometime, but whatever for now. Get this done, and then we gotta get an outer wall done, even if it's a single. Alright, trainer. Medical trainer. Pretty good on doctoring. All right, Otto. You can kind of come back home now. We want to get scanners down pretty soon, too. Guess I'll do those out down here. Oh, let's look for a barrel. Even just one barrel. Be a lot safer one. Give a step back in gene collection and make new genies. We have all the genes to make a genie. We managed to escape with all of them. The vault was the key. Yeah, I would have probably started over if we'd lost all the genes, honestly. No, we got him. Got him. Reinforced barrel. Actually, I don't think I have brought enough to do that. Nope. Alright, well, we'll have to go get one in a little while. Don't go there. Go to team building. How many genies fell in the process? We have had 13... The 13 first genies have been kidnapped. One of the... Well, out of the first 14, 13 are kidnapped. One is dead. And then we also had 18 more die getting the genes out of the base. Yeah. Yeah, pretty brutal. Pretty brutal to say the least. All for the company. Thinking the old base still the mortar. I was looking at it, but or even deconstruct it for a barrel. I don't want to lose any of these ones though. It'll be there for a little bit, maybe, hopefully. Don't enter that quite yet. I want to make sure they put the horse in here when they get in here, so I don't have to worry about it. You guys done? Whoops. One more fence. Come on. Whose job is this? Rinker, get in here. I believe you'd leave that like that. All right. Auto, bring the horse. Good. Okay, so we need to get the prison set up a little bit better. We need to switch over to a no-kill box thing, and we need to get more weapons. And then we need to get a little burn box and a barrel set up. And a barrel. This colony lost away for some days. No, we're still going. The original office is currently in disarray, but we're still going. Same run. Another map with everyone on this new map. You can have up to 5 bases at once in RimWorld. Okay, so defoliators go 100 tiles. So yeah, you can have up to 5 bases. 100 tiles. So this will go to the edge of that. What do we have here? Lancer, Scyther, Militor. Okay. Alright. Tank's performance, though, yeah, for sure. Same run, new management, same company, though. It's an office renovation. Okay, furniture. Prisoners. It's good enough, we can get them brought in there. Now, if those would come up here, we could kill them through that, most likely. How we doing on steel? 1449. We have multiple builders. We could get that outer wall done pretty quickly. And then things like this will be a lot easier. But we have no way to bring them in right now. Man, I'm really worried about trying to come in here and grab this mortar. We might have to take the risk for it. Really dangerous. It's really close by, though. What happened that you had less progress than last week? A huge series of events destroyed the first base. Any threats on the old map? No, not right now. It all got wiped, but it's just if someone gets hit while they're there and they go the wrong way, right? Like, even if they get hunted while they're there. The short of it is, one of our bots coming out here to repair geothermal got 2 double doors held open, and then we got 3 huge raids in a row, scythers, and then nail in the coffin was a waste pack infestation inside the base because we couldn't get rid of the waste while all that was happening. Like, it was a mess, real mess. Okay, let's see. We need to get scans going again. So let's go ahead and make this into scan room, kind of like we had before. Machine scanner there. There. Start out with 2. Right, zone. Let's remove the roof zone over this area. Masterwork simple helmet. Yeah, it was pretty rough. Let's look at our death count now. Colonists killed 45. That's not quite accurate. A lot of those are from the roulette. Well, in downfall 9% of all civilization. Did I lose my genes? No. They're right here. We have to get a little burn box up. We only have 2 guns. Like, this is very dire. Oh, friggin' melee again. There's our rice, probably too. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the no kill box thing. We're gonna have to get a little burn box, then go to no kill box. It's the only way we're gonna be able to do much at this one. Who's the nimble one? Rinker, my friend, you're about to take some go juice and hope for the best. Did I get all the genes? Yes, that's how we were up to 14 genies. Yep. Yeah, we have all the genes, and all the genes are saved. Is there a way to get a Mechanitor back? Yes. Wild Man wanders in. "12 melee pirates." There's a genie right there. Recluse. It's unfortunate, but there's another dirt mole. Those mechs aren't awake. Alright, here we go. Rinker, go juice, and then get up here. They're also doing go juice. Curiosity with mechs. Yeah, I don't have anything long enough range. So whoever woke the mechs would just die anyway. Good. Good. Oh, the genie's down. Waster. Okay. We gotta get the traffic up like now. Because if Randy attacks again, that's when we're really screwed. Possible new Genie. Recluse sucks because it's just a mood hit forever. Okay. Oh, it's Giggles. It's Giggles. Whoops. I clicked the wrong person. In my haste. Come on, Hunter. Giggles. And did we kill someone we knew as well? Was that our Sosa? That was our Sosa. So Sosa's dead now. Special out. Well, what's special about Giggles? They're Genie. So, we can write Sosa off the list. Sosa is dead. Chances of us getting a res serum are very, very low. Sosa's dead. Sosa. They escaped. They escaped. Wait, did they come back unwavering? Came back unwavering somehow. I've seen that before. Pretty sure that was the unwavering pawn, right? Sosa was the one that was in prison that gave us the last gene that we need, if I remember correctly. Prisoner Genie, mint to brain wipe, yeah. Cyber Soul, thank you for the 2 months. You Cyber Soul. Cheated. Those trats that got, come on. It was MVB that gave us those genes, yeah. So Giggles, let's take a look here. Giggles is not our ideology. But they are Genie, right? So let's go ahead and start producing resistance, then we'll do the old ritual gamble. So it was always unwavering. I know. But I can't. It didn't show them in unwavering anymore, right? I was saying they lost unwavering when they showed up. At least I didn't see unwavering on them. I don't even. Does it say when they're dead if they're unwavering or not? Actually, I don't even know if I recall or not. Yeah, see, Sosa's no longer unwavering now that they went to someone else. They must have brain wiped Sosa. So that's what I was talking about. Bugs. at the original place. Baseliner child, 12-year-old at the old base. Two-star, 16 hives. No, I'm not gonna do that. So we might need to go back and get that barrel. Let's see, mage. Wait, think of the lurk. All right. I'll go down. Let's get that that lowered. We gotta get the traps redone at least. There we go. Scanning is set back up. Let's go ahead and put a roof zone where they're gonna stand. Okay, we'll get a light out there as well. Sheep join. Hopefully it's not here. It is here. Oh, I need them. The old base by himself. Just 16 hives. Yeah, right. I have faith. Let's get these corpses moved before anyone gets lung rut. So let's go haul priority on everyone. Get things hauled. And then we need to get little burn box, outer wall. More weapons and mortar. Still really complain it's unfair when you lose. That was crazy when I don't care, don't slow my game down. It's crazy when I got like the same 6 rolls in a row. That was absurd. Oh no, duck 18, oh god. Alright, we are good on steel for a while, so, well, you know what, finish that off, whatever. Okay, we have the Molotov. We need a burn box. We need a way to shut it off from the outside when we don't want to use it. So we're going to just put it here. I'm going to make it a little bit different than I normally do. So we're going to do a... It's going to take more blocks if I do it that way. I feel like we need to survive this early game again, though. Hope the weekend's going well. Thank you, Lonely iPod. Peanut, 22 months. Thank you, Peanuts. Very much appreciated. Why does the base look small? Maybe you remember this base. Maybe you remember this one. The old office is under renovation. The old team couldn't keep it together, so... yeah. Last Sunday, if you want to check out what... If you want to watch it in real time. Late in the stream last Sunday. Doors, yeah, maybe. I'm thinking of separating it so we can do no kill box setup when... Well, I guess we can just do it anyway. We just have to repair the inside after, right? So we can combine it with the wall again. It's okay. I think I'm going to make it here. All right. So this is 21. Let's go about 25. That should give us plenty of time to reroute stuff if we ever need to as well. All right. Set up zones. Inside. Walls. Work. Animals. Delete those two. Expand inside. To be, you guessed it, inside. Zone, expand, a work. You guys can come down here to finish that. Cover that. There you go. Oops. Animals here. Let's slaughter these sheep. Okay. All right. I'm participating in the RimWorld competition. I'm kind of on the fence about it because of changes to it, but I probably will try to. If I don't get up or can't get my sleep early enough, then I'm not going to be too worried about it. But yeah, we'll see. That's at the old base, so the mortar's probably done. Getting all those genes and having to reset. We have all the genes. But yes, getting all the genies and having to reset is pretty rough. We somehow managed to save all the genes. It was crazy. Crazy that we were able to get all the genes and save them. Too bad that hive thing is in 4 days. Okay, we gotta get this done. We're not gonna have scorchers, so I should have probably left myself more space, but I think it'll be okay. I think Waffles gave you a gift sub, was around. Nice. Now you have like 90 emotes to use. No more ads here for a month, and it supports the stream on Blue Days. Watch friendlies appear now. That would be really annoying. I can't believe we got no friendlies. So I don't know what it is, man. Some runs you just get tons of them. Like the True Passes run got so many. It's raining already. Oh well. Like it's a hostile takeover of the office space. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We probably got a better set of starting genies, honestly, but we're so reset. We'll worry about doors later. Yeah, it's gonna be brutal. Making this kind of expansion with this many people right now is really insane too. Let's leave a couple of these undone until we finish, because that's a lot of blocks. We really need prisoners. We need more genies. Giggles, we gotta hope. We also don't have Word of Trust anymore. You watch the VODs when feeding the baby. Let's go on. Dale, thanks for stopping in. The baby. Well, hopefully the baby also enjoys the VODs. What are you feeding the baby to? No. I'm giving up. We had to save the gene packs. Yeah, we got them all. Got them all. This is an actual genie, though. Down to 16. We'll see if they convert soon. Guess we might as well just do it, huh? All right, you guys ready for a wager? Of course you are. Of course you are. So, no matter what the percentage says in here, it's 50%. 50%. Violent conversion has a 50% chance to kill or convert. Now, the percentage in there is the percentage chance of getting a good mood. It's 50% either way. Let me set up the wager. All right, start a prediction. You guys will have 2 minutes. 2 minutes. This is one of the rules of the run. It's unfortunate because I really need this. I really need giggles. We really need them. Which I'm back. You have to go to last Sunday for the big stuff. Already missed it, but it just started to go. Yeah, I had to start. I started late today because it's my wife's birthday, so we spent the early part of the day doing birthday stuff. All right, if you don't see the pop-up, you can click on silver down below chat, and you can type in how much of your real fake points you'd like to. Gotta do Genie version 2 genes. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? 50-50? Yeah, that works or doesn't. It's literally 50-50. Yeah. Violent version has a 50% chance to either convert or kill. Let's see. With a name like Giggles, you have a 2000% global certainty loss factor. Good family time. Hope mod wife had an amazing birthday. Thank you. I think so. All right. Lots to do. Feeling lucky. Too much time's left. You guys got 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Last weekend when we did this, millions of channel points exchanged hands. Actual millions. Probably like 10 million overall. Maybe more. Didn't have to work today. I know. We are currently doing a streamathon though. And it's all good, yeah. Mod wife and I planned this before the streamathon, so it's not like I'm doing anything, you know, negative towards my wife by not doing stuff for the rest of the day. Improving on the Genie Gene Pack? No, we're not allowed to do that. That would have made this run really easy because we already had access to like robust, super clotting, unstoppable. Like we've had all the best genes. We're not allowed to use them. That was harvest, by the way. I meant to. Oh, there we go. Yep. Just in case there's any trees and stumps along the line. All right, is it time? Time. Here we go. All right, well, it's no longer Joe Bounty performing it. It's going to be Hunter. Wow. All right, Hunter. Here we go. No, it's not Hunter. Sorry, it's Fire Razor. Hunter is an inspiration, right? Obviously, but you know what? We could use the mood increase, so I'm going to have everyone go. Here we go. Here we go. So far, we've decided only baseliners get turned into genies, but I don't know. I might lighten it up. Some sort of huntsman? Huntsman? Come on, Giggles. Come on, Giggles. We need more people. Yeah, 50% chance. Here we go. Please, Giggles, please. No! Well, here you guys go. Hope you're happy. Will they convert or die? They will die. 1.4 million channel points. Crap. Should have known. Genie genes applied over to each gene makes them look weird. Just a gamble. Well. Alright. These 6 shall continue. Mortar's still there. Surprisingly. I'm here to summon butts again. Oh my god, butt summons every day. You guys got butt emotes in chat? Anyone? And she's in convert every single time. I think if you had chosen die every time, you'd be ahead by quite a bit. As long as you didn't wager all every time. If you were playing with the house money every time. Oh my god, look at all those butts. I don't know. My daughter likes when people post the butt emotes in chat. Especially my butt emotes. It's kind of... Don't know. That is a wall of butts. At least it was a satisfying slaughter. Yeah, we did get the mood increase, so that's good. That is mini. My entire screen is filled with butts. That is quite the number. Are butts a wall? They are. Oh my god. They are right now. There's so many. Like early game and stream 4, there were Remember what happened last session? Oh, it was painful, yeah. We just need people. That's we can be all right if we get more people. How Genies do it today? So far, no like super scares. We do have a defoliator down here that's going to be annoying. We had an all melee pirate raid, but we managed to kill it with some traps and some charge rifles. We're now trying to switch over and get a burn tunnel back up at this new base so that at least we can deal with frontal raids like that. We'll also need to get the gene packs. We should probably go ahead and put them down here. Psychic droner. All right, well, we have to go take care of that. We only have 2 friggin' guns. Graph, thank you the 46 bits. Thank you, Graph. Maybe we'll make some real progress today. Probably not today. Chaos Ryan, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, Ryan. We're not allowed to use other weapons other than charge weapons. So it's not far away, though. 6 p.m. All right, we go tomorrow. Have you considered more than 2 guns? Have you considered that we had more than 2 and they all are gone? This is what we escaped with. We can't get any more. I just went out to try to buy more guns. Some cupcakes and cookie ice cream sandwiches. If you want to, not right now, but probably later. Back to the genies. So in the morning, we'll send someone off. Ooh, that's the legendary one. Oh man, this is where we're gonna get ambushed. Have you considering what happened to that base? Many things happened to that base. I've already repeated it today like 10 times, so nothing towards you, but go back to the beginning of this stream where I describe it, or go back to the VOD on Sunday, and towards the end you can check it out yourself. The short of it is, some of our mechs held open a double door, and things got in. Lots of things. And then things spawned inside the base. 3 raids, Scyther, and a waste pack infestation. All back to back to back to back. And we sent wave after wave of our own genies. Unwalled Vanometric. Well, the genies can't break down and punch it, so that's not a huge deal. If people get far enough into our base to destroy that, we're screwed anyway, so it's, you know. What do I use to start a burn box? Nothing. I'll throw the Molotov on the ground. Deadcom is super nice, yep. Why did I put the big explodey ones in there? In case it gets hit by a mortar or something. Production specialist rebalance thoughts. You feel they're too OP? Are they winning too many tournaments? Are they doing too well in multiplayer? I don't think in a single player sandbox game like RimWorld we have to worry too much about overpowered. You just choose whether you use them or not. If you end up not having the self-control not to use it every time, and you don't like that you're playing with it, but you still use it every time, I think that's something that you'll have to deal with and not rely on the developers to make it so it's no longer a good option. From a min-max perspective, there's always going to be things that are better. This colony number 2, it's the same run. From a min-max perspective, there's always going to be things in this game that are better, but the game isn't designed as a min-max game from the developers, right? So, if they nerf for some reason, which I'm not a big fan of in general, but if they did do that, then you would just use, if you're min-maxing, the next best thing, right? So instead, it would be nice to have more good choices, right? So it's kind of like the turret pack, the deployable turret pack. Should they nerf that turret pack? I mean, just don't use it if you think it's too strong, right? Instead of nerfing it, give other belt slot items that rival it in other ways so you have a choice. So should they nerf production specialist? I'm going to go with no. It's just, if you think it's too strong, just literally don't make a production specialist. That's all you got to do. Loving is better to balance, yeah. But in general, yeah, in this kind of game. Now, obviously, if they put something in the game that was like one-shotting everything, like bam, 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 everything's dead, then sure, maybe get rid of that. That sounds more buggy than anything else. But production specialist giving +1 quality is very good, but it's not like it's ruining the game, because just don't select that one if you don't want it. Players are always in max if they want to, yeah. Doomsdays are in the game, yeah, but they're a one-shot. That's a little different. This pre-nerf charge lances, I'm not a fan of that either. Like how they changed that. Also, I only use the singularity kill box twice, even though I put out the guide for it. I only use it like twice in real runs, and I wish they hadn't nerfed that, because it's an exploit, sure, but it's a single player game. If you want to use it, use it. Just less choices. Space Ray out of ship launch, go crash on a moon. Like I said, just my opinion of it. Obviously, yours might vary extremely. 8 years. All right, we need to go take care of this. All right, Otto, let's go. Never got to use. You're big mad about the Scyther blender, right? It's like, yeah, that's like stupidly overpowered. But removing it just removes some of the choice from a sandbox game that like most people don't even know about. I don't understand why the developers care if like it breaks other stuff or it breaks things. And sure, I don't know why they care about the other parts like that though. Should disable dev tools and modding. But again, could have a very different. Except for squares, of course, which were nerfed correctly. That's right. Going Helen's Library, welcome back. Just getting rid of more choices instead of just making more choices seems like a really poor direction for a game to go, especially sandbox single player game. You don't have to use the OP things. That's exactly what I'm saying, yeah. Are you talking to me or someone else, Kat? Because that's literally what I just got done saying. All right, let's get rid of this. Good luck, Otto. So you gotta whack, generally agree, it's single player, do your thing, right? Like, developers of these kind of games, and I'm overall happy with the development of RimWorld, don't get me wrong, but in general with these kind of games, sometimes developers will have a vision for the game that they want people to play it an exact way, and they keep trying to force that over and over until less and less people play their game, because people just want to have fun with the game how they want to have fun. And some developers, and I'm saying that with Ludian, make it so like, no, you have to do it this way. For quite a while, like there's some developers, we talked about a specific game not super long ago. There's some developers that don't like mods for their game. They don't allow mods. They try to do anything in their game not to allow mods, which seems very weird to me, because mods will increase the longevity of the game. But there are some developers, very specific one as well, that are like, no, we want the game to be played exactly how we intended for it to be played. We don't want people to change it. You can make some custom maps with nothing else. Like, okay. Seems like your game might do a little bit better if you allowed for mods and stuff, but you know what? Whatever. That's what you want to do. RimWorld on Story Generator. They sat in their tunnel and shot everyone who dared to approach. Thought telling an interesting story. Yeah, selling their vision how the game should be for vanilla. Right. I don't know. Started late. Yeah, I started late because it's my wife's birthday, so we spent from about 8 a.m. to about 4 p.m. doing birthday stuff. Drama. It's not really drama. I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinion about that kind of stuff. I think it's stupid, but I'll tunnel through microtransactions. Bethesda. 3 mods are good for your game. Oh yeah, for sure. But anyway, my point is, at the end of the day, depending on the developer, developers either have a vision that their game has to be played a certain way and they do everything that they can. So it would be kind of like, and again, it depends on the exploit. But let's say there's a game that a lot of people speedrun, and obviously speedruns use exploits and whatever's best to get through. It would be interesting for a developer to look at that and be like, we don't want our games in a speed run. And then they kept patching every speed run thing. It's like, oh, there's a frame perfect jump. No, let's get rid of that. Like, we gotta change this. Like, when like the normal player, it's not how they play the game anyway. I don't know. There's lots of things like that. But at the end of the day, it just depends on whatever the developer has the vision for their game. And if they want people to be more varied with how they play it, or if they want to streamline everyone to play it the same way. And I don't think RimWorld is at the point where, or anywhere near the point where it's streamlined for everyone to play the same way. But if they kept doing things like that, like everything that's strong, they made it worse until there's only one way to play, I wouldn't play the game. Blizzard balancing Overwatch, yeah. And I'm sure a lot of people would, but that's just me. So if you have a different opinion than that, that's completely fine. I don't mind. Neither of us are wrong. It's just opinion. Ways to use the corner melee attack exploit was to make a long diagonal hall and have pawns tack through it. So sad the corner site was removed. People being mad that iron golem farms are a thing in Minecraft. And it's like, don't use it ever. But at the end of the day, I guess it's their game. But yeah, like I said, I basically never used any of those, right? I think I only used the corner punch in 2 runs to show it to people. And then after it was removed, people came in and they're like, bet you're really unhappy you can't exploit corner punch anymore. And I was like, I used it twice, but I am kind of unhappy because people that want to do it can't do it anymore. Choices have been removed. It'd be fun to see how the devs play. That would be fun. I like to see Tynan's base. It's sad that turrets are so weak. So expensive using them. Game with a trade-off, yeah. Yes, it is what it is. We're gonna need more blocks. More blocks. So sandstone. Alright. Again, not really like a rant or anything, just literally. Someone asked if something in RimWorld should be nerfed because it's too good. And I don't think there's anything in RimWorld that needs nerfed because it's too good. I'd rather them add more options than take options away. Oh, I'm playing with genies. I'm playing with genies. Playing with genies. RJ Finchy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, RJ Finchy. Just sending a little bit. Favorite streamer. Been around much. Happy birthday to Modwife. Thank you, Finchy. And 5 gift subs as well. The timer goes up. So lucky that wolf, I know. It's a good thing we injured it first. I wasn't thinking. I was still talking and thinking about what we were talking about. And then as soon as I shot, I was like, oh, wait a minute. I don't have anyone to fight. They're humanizing all pawns. I mean, if they go Inhuman. Thank you, Finchy. Nerf Burnbox next to fixing clever raids. Whatever. I've played tons of runs without Burnbox. Go back and speedrun strats and they remade Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time for 3DS. Remember hearing about that? I'm not sure. That's interesting if they did though. I don't doubt that they would. It is Nintendo though, but Punch was weird to you as well. I thought it was so ingrained in the code or something that it would be too hard to change because it had been in the game since like beta and they removed it. It was weird. Are pets allowed? We said no in the beginning. I don't know. Maybe some good research to get with the donkey of the map. Main thing that the only real thing that we need over there right now is a barrel, but the barrel's not going to really do us good until we get this other stuff done, so we'll probably go get the barrel. No disease plague on the ducks. Good. Maybe more of them. Maybe a bunch of them will die. Maybe they'll all die. Cargo pods. I do miss the mechs running around and getting the stuff done, but God, I really need a quest for Sosa. We gotta get a comms console and a beacon. Guess we should go ahead and do that. You can kidnap people and rescue them only if you get a quest for it. You can't force it to happen. Fox, sorry. Fox, not Sosa. Fox. Sosa was a prisoner. Fox is the one that I really want. Any of them would be great, but getting Fox back would be incredible because they are Mechanisaur and a Psycaster. Unwilling to say what is following him. A 3-star? I don't think so. I think Mech should be the only faction that can sap. Tribals can hit a mountain and dig through 100 cells of granite. Slightly weaker raid than the last one. Baseliner, Jogger, that would be good. Baseliner, Nervous Optimist. Baseliner, yeah. Literally would take any of them if we can get them converted. Okay. 5 hours, 5 hours. Oh, we need to get some medicine down. Breaking Floofy Chi! I don't remember which one you were. 11 turrets, a mortar, and 2 wasters. If you miss this opportunity, you will never hear from them again. And an unknown threat. It's 3 friggin' stars. I think Floofy Chi's gone. We can make a smoke launcher and the turrets wouldn't do anything. The 2 wasters versus the 2 of us, depending on which weapons they are, we could probably get that done. The unknown threat is very dangerous. It can literally be like dogs tunneling up from the dirt for some reason. Yeah, you only get 1 opportunity for a quest for them. We'd have to abandon the base to go. Use a smoke launcher. Well, the problem is it can... the unknown threat potential. If there's an unknown threat, they're just gone. Everyone that goes is gone. It's really annoying that that can happen. I've went to save little things like that before, and all of a sudden it makes the, like, almost bug sound. And then dogs, or whatever, guinea pigs pop up and kill you. Completed phase 4 day. Fix all your production bottlenecks. We're starting tier 9. I'll be doing that on Monday or Tuesday. Well, not. I'll be playing that again on Monday or Tuesday. I have to think about it. It's Floofy Chi, which is one of the older ones, and I don't remember what all they had. All dead is 6 new. That would kind of suck though. Like that. Edge and leave. So can't you go juice to run? The thing is, the unknown threat generally doesn't happen until you're in the middle of the map. I don't know why. But if you haven't done one of those unknown threat ones, a lot of times the unknown threat appears in the middle of the map. Like, it can even be an infestation or mechs or whatever. it can actually be animals that just appear. They like basically are hidden, cloaked in the middle of the map, or dig up. They either like tunnel up. Like, you just never know which one it's gonna be. My God, Randy. That's over there. I don't know. We have a little bit of time to think about it, but we'll see. You never seen that? Oh yeah, Yep. Last time I had it happen, it was monkeys, and that was with like good people, so it didn't matter. We killed them, but I need to find out. It would be really nice to just get Floofy back. We'd have to take the friggin' genes with us. I don't know. Had that known threat a few times. Usually just ignore it. Hope it never happens. Yeah. They like instant transmission onto you. Yep. So nice to get another person. Why bother for one genie? Because it's so hard to get new colonists. We have -16 or whatever it is social. And there's a rule where you had to flip a coin every time we get a prisoner. Literally a coin flip, whether we just kill them or try to convert them. So it's like doing that to get one of the old genies that are good, that were in the last colony. It doesn't work like that. Each base has their own raid, so anything if something happens over there, it doesn't mean that it didn't happen here. You know what I mean? It doesn't take it up. Flip a coin for the decision. Trial's gonna take forever. Maybe we still have to do all the anomaly stuff. Yeah, so each map has their own. Each map has their own raid points, their own wealth, their own raids. The only thing that is shared these days is population intent, or the main thing that shared is population intent. Oh man, there's 2 traders here right now. How far away is that? Half a day. Can't use junk base to get extra recruiting opportunities anymore. No, I guess you'd get more raids, right? So you'd have that, but oh man, I don't know. At least here Castics exists to hold the carnivores for the Ark. Not really so much as an Ark as a research thing, so they don't even have to be alive. How long until the quest expires? We got a while. Which one was it? Oh, right. 11 days. I think we're gonna try it. Oh, it'll suck if we get attacked. We're gone. Only some more genies, yeah. What all is different about the Genie Xenotype? Genies are really bad at combat and really good at research and crafting. So they have extra pain and delicate. So they take extra damage and they're wimps. So they are downed very easily. Kind of a blessing and a curse. Means that oftentimes they are down instead of just straight up dying. Maybe bring the EMP in case it's a mech surprise. Yeah, I guess so. 2 joggers. Nimble. Sanguine. Attempt 2, this is still attempt 1. I had a previous colony, this is still the same playthrough. That's why we're on year 8. There's the previous base. If you want to see what happened, it's on the live tab from last Sunday. If you go to YouTube and you click on live, all the past VODs are there, and then the last episode of this late into the stream, you can see what happened to the main base. Ransom demand for one of the interns. I just spent all of the silver. Oh my god, do you guys have anything? How much do we need? 76. Which intern was it? The kid? We can make more of those. We can buy more advanced components. Man, I wish that was Fox. That would have been insane. I want a refund for this. It's the kid, I'm pretty sure, right? Let's find out. Yeah, it's the kid that had just grown. They grew up while they were gone. They got greedy. The game shows greedy for them. No. This is the kid that we raised, and we got super immune kind, and the game gave him greedy for his last pick. That sucks. -8. Well, there's another person though. Man, oh man. Greedy. I mean, we're gonna do bedrooms in the long run in this game anyway, I suppose, but that is kind of frustrating. Why couldn't that have been Fox? Minoc again. Minoc, thank you for the gift subs to Sir Pitter, RJ Finchy, and Pixel. Thank you, Minoc. Timer going up again today. He learned bad things while he was gone. Yeah. $7 p.m. How long on that smoke launcher? A gift. Some more silver. Max now hostile. Are you tripping? Oh no. Fox is either dead or no longer in our faction. So we probably won't get a quest to save Fox or to ransom them. They're probably going to be either a traitor or a slave or a raider. Yeah, I looked for shock lances. We don't have enough money to get a shock lance right now, but freezer for Tox Wave instead of sending it? Yeah, maybe. For bed too. How dare they, intern? Use the liver and buy back some components. We should go ahead and run these. All right, guys. This is a quick round of gambling. Your real fake channel points. You're gonna have only a minute. Convert or die. It is literally a 50% chance. Don't worry about what the percentage says. The percentage is for mood. Here you go. It's coming up. You don't see the pop up on Twitch. Click on silver down below chat. We're doing 3 in a row here, so we have less to bring with us. Can't believe Fox betrayed us. Yeah, that's unfortunate. They just turned yellow. That's one of the main ones we wanted to save. Think they'll die this time? Let's find out. We can't go until we have this smoke launcher anyway. Send toxic packs, we'll get Fox in a raid, baby. Get another Mechanosaur? Yes, we get another Mechanosaur, but it's not just about that. We can also get another Psycaster. But if we got Fox back and they're already a Mechanosaur and a Psycaster, it would be fantastic. Right now, we have the Mechanosaur quest for the complex, but it was given to us 4 years ago. Those kind of quests snapshot whatever your wealth and raid points were at the time. I have no idea what my raid points were 4 years ago. Probably higher than this, though. Is Intern a baseliner? No. Genie. Woke you up early. Earthquake. Bad of an earthquake. Stream today. I'm here. I started really late today. A chance of accidental death when you meet Fox. Yeah, I looked for a shock lance when we went shopping. There weren't any for sale at that time. But yeah, we'll keep an eye out for them for sure. All right, time's up. Let's do this. %. The last one died. Let's see what happens here. Let's go, Eagle. We gotta hear things again. Minoc again, man. Minoc. You're the gift sub to Dead Eye Dated Whammer. That's what I'm going with. Minoc, they read sub to Zaruka as well. Thank you, Minoc. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right, but Minoc, thank you. Come on, Eagle. Convert. Convert. I need conversions. Eagle lives. All right. Prediction. Will Eagle live or die? Eagle lived. They got converted. All right, next gamble. Here we go. Got 1 minute. 1 minute. Speed rounds. Speed rounds. I'm gonna make one of those. Speed rounds. I was going Firebird. Hello, hello. Live the next one. Has to live. The other day there were 6 deaths in a row, and some people were making bank, others were losing big time. Let's go, gambling real fake points. You have a 100% success rate right now. I should probably stop. All right, smoke launcher is done. Minoc again. They were another gift set, a brazen pumpkin. Thank you, Minoc. Very much appreciated. We'll wait on that. Actually, I don't have plasteel for the banks. Snipe for my wife's birthday. Thank you. In the automatic YouTube subtitles, Minoc is written as Minecock. God. All right, let's do it. No, we already put Eagle through. Next is this one. Goyopine. Jogger. Nice. Nice. You know what that means, since we want them. Marshmallows. The timer's gone up so much today, and I started so late into the day, and we haven't even been here very long. It's gone up so much. Marshmallows, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Very much appreciated. We want Jogger for sure, so this one's probably dead. Hey, to live stream. How's it going? Gringo, welcome in. Let's see the vote. The vote did come up. Yeah, it did come up. 49, 51. Ah, died. They died. Of course. Choose the outcome. Will they be converted or die? They died. There you go. Speed round. Here it goes again. If you don't see it pop up, you can refresh, but it is already up again. You got 1 minute. 1 minute last one. Helen's Library. Thank you for the $20 donation. The YouTube ones I have to add manually, so let me jot it down. Probably, I don't even know if that's why you did it. I'm gonna write it down before I forget. Like, add it to the timer. Thank you, Helen. Play a silly amount of RimWorld and probably don't always feel like playing. It's very true. Love RimWorld lots and the way you play and talk about the game. Keeping the RimWorld weekends going. RimWorld weekends. That's right. Happy birthday to Wife versus Everything. Thank you, Helen's Library. That's very kind of you. Both the words and the super chat. And for some reason, YouTube wants me to know every time this happens that is your first super chat ever. So thank you again for that. It's very much appreciated. RimWorld weekends. I'll be doing some RimWorld on the weekdays coming up too, because I want to do some practicing for the new Rimmanship rules and see if I like it or not. All right, let's do it. Busto. Let's go, Busto. What did Busto have? Nervous Optimist. I'll take that. Oh, another good planter. Oh, come on, Busto. I shouldn't have said. Let's try reverse psychology. Busto, I don't want you. You're terrible. I don't need more people planting for the eventual mass amount of genies I hope to have. We'll be fine without you. Definitely. Boo. Lagman, thank you for the 100 bits also. Thank you, Lagman. If I had lost the genes, would I have continued to run? I don't know, actually. I was thinking no, but there's the prospect of RimWorld weekdays. It's very exciting. We will be doing some, yeah. I thought pretending not to care would make Warcraft 3 load faster. I don't care if you load or not. Yeah, in like Diablo 2, like I don't even want Endariel to drop rare ring or unique rings anymore. I don't really need a Stone of Jordan. Not too on the base. It'll be fine. They lived. They lived. We're about to leave the base, so they lived. They lived. All right, 300 mantled heals later. Yeah, you know the pain. Choose outcome. They will convert. Wow, you guys are crazy. Millions of channel points. I dream with Genie, the 2024 stream. That's right. All right, guys. This is risky to get one of our pawns back. It is very risky. But if these genies die, we get 6 more. Corporate will send 6 more. Need to go to Vegas. You're doing well today on this. Press and hold B on the Pokeballs. Yeah, it's a higher chance. Higher chance. You're 3 for 3. It's 2 a.m. As soon as daytime's here, we're going. I gotta take the genes with us. Oh man, this is so risky. If we get the unknown threat, we're probably screwed. What's corporate's goal on this planet? It's a hostile takeover. Here. To all employees from upper management. Subject, mission clarification. As you know, the mission of our company is way too important to let others get in our way. Do anything you must in order to gather all knowledge of this planet so that we may plan our hostile takeover. This is a prequel to Satisfactory. All right, here we go, guys. I'm going to take the prisoners with us. That's really risky as well. Well. You know what? We'll take like 6 of these. Oh, do we get Floofy Chi back? Man, I wish it was someone else. 1 mortar, yeah. Where are we going? We're going to try to save Floofy Chi. We got a quest to try to save Floofy Chi. It's a friggin' 3-star quest, and it says there could be an unknown threat, so we might lose all these. So. Every time you see me play this game, you know there's still hope in this world. Like, man, thank you for another 100 bits. Celebrating your wins, I see. I know we have heat stroke, but we're about to get out of here, so I don't think it's going to matter as long as we get out. I relocate. We escaped. This is the old base. Can't believe the mechs are hostile now. That means Fox is hostile, you know? Well, at least not friendly. Oh, Genes. Alright, just go. Oh, we're taking so much risk. Go. Go. There's like no raid points here. Oh man, I shouldn't have done that. I might split someone off. Split. Not Rinker. Hunter. That way, if it gets attacked, we can have them come in and hopefully try to kite or put out fires. So. Oh my lord. Incognito, they were the 100 bits. Minoc, they were 111 bits. Thank you guys. Succeed or die trying, that's right. But we have to. How many research has been done? We've done all the research aside from tech prints. And none of the anomaly research. Alright, here we go. Is it still in the same run? This was part of the run from the beginning. Yeah, this was part of the plan. We were planned for it to happen earlier. It just happened really late. If all genies die, new genies will be sent from corporate in 8 hours. So it was part of the story of the run from the very beginning. It's just... I wish it had happened earlier instead of late. Why is this pawn so important to save? We need more pawns. That's the only reason. Because it's so hard to get new pawns in this. It took us 8 years to get 13 pawns. Why taking prisoners? So they don't escape while we're gone. Oh, I meant to take them back with Hunter, though. I don't want a prison breakout while we're gone, you know? Going on a rescue mission? Yes. Crow, thank you for the 100 bits also. Thank you, Crow. Map size usually play on 250 or 275. The two medium-sized ones. Those are my most common. But yeah, it's so hard to get new pawns because of our own rules. We have to make them into genies, right? But our social is like -16, so it's very hard to recruit. Hey. That helps. It's very hard to recruit. And even if we can recruit them, we then have to flip a coin whether we kill them or not. So it's very hard to get new pawns. So getting a pawn for free, if we can, is very much worth it. All right, so as soon as we get there, we have to start putting down... We have to see where the turrets are and start putting down smoke. The end of the last stream, didn't something just awful happen? Yes. This happened. And we have to make sure that they have a mortar too. We might not even have time to take the go juice, come to think of it. I don't care about the ducklings eating lung rat. 6 ET Keaton. Oh my god. There is the go juice. There's our escape method. The Mime White ritual. Yeah, but it's part of the storyline, right? Any bets on the threat? Oh my god. I hope there's not one. It says there could be. Alright, mage. Here we go. Velks. Thank you for the 19 months. And Chaloop. I'll thank you again in a second. Let's go. Where's the mortar? What do you guys have? Friggin' assault rifle. Fantastic. For Christ's sake. Friggin' prisoners doing. What's the wrong button? You click here first. All right, we got it. We got Fluvici. All right, nice. Now we just gotta get back home. Idea what the Hussars game will be like? I'm not sure yet. I haven't fleshed that out completely. All right, we got Fluvici back. There's mortars. Yeah, I just grabbed the mortar and the turrets. All right, Hunter, hold down the fort. Five Neanderthal. There goes the smoke launcher and the EMP. We can make more. We only have 2 weapons. It's not worth. They could win. This is crazy. Well, there goes those. At least it wasn't the charge rifles. Good lord. I think I would have fought them. Charge rifles. Man, ambushed twice on that one trip. SARS, enemies of the Empire. Probably. Probably. Okay, we gotta get this done when they're back, and then we gotta get weapons. That's it. EMP grenade. Ambush twice till now, yeah. No one wants to have more colonists. Come on. Get back. We'll get some corn started in this other rich soil. Hussars also made, yes. Hussars, Genies, and High Mates are all made. Ambush twice so far. You know who would be Worthless One? Fox and Worthless One are probably the 2 that got kidnapped that are the most important. Worthless One may be the most important. Worthless had unnatural healing. Take your minutes, let yourself sleep in. So much hungrier. Alright. Hussars like melee gods, range weapons, kinda, only they're also really prone to having violent breakdowns and social fights and stuff like that. Chaloop, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Very much appreciated. Busy, but good to be back. Hope the run has gone well. It has not, but appreciate it. Velx, thank you for the 19 months again. How long can you keep? You can get them for a long time. One of the things I like to remember is back in the 20-year run, we did a 20-year run back in like 1.2 when 1.2 first came out. So however long that was, 4 or 5 years ago. And I had one of my best pawns kidnapped and I'd given up on them. And we got a ransom or a quest for them. No, it was a ransom for them. 10 in-game years later. Still alive, probably, hopefully. Hopefully you're, when does this reset so we can go look for charge lances? 14 days, okay. Started here, this one's been pretty rough, yeah. We really need to get more weapons. Like, we just don't have guns, so like, can't really fight without them. We're gonna have to, we don't have scans either. So. So we have to get the burn tunnel up while we're getting... Also sold the advanced components in order to get intern back. Good lord, this is really risky. There's a giant blight crater to the southeast of the colony. There's a defoliator ship there. The colonists gone. Will they know who to send the ransom request to? Apparently, because they've already done it. A weird setup we're gonna have here. But it just needs to buy us time, really. Or even just a couple of hits on some people. It's gonna look like a friggin' enemy base, an AI base. Oh, Fliffy Chi was converted while they were gone. They're already a genie though. So they've already gone through the test, so that's gonna be frustrating to get them back to that, but they have already gone through it. Yeah, let's get started on that. Down to 80. It's gonna take a while. Food's pretty bad. We'll have to work on that. We got a lot to do. Turrets are gonna be out. Okay. How's that wall doing? We need to finish this burn box. There's a note to Sky God. Mostly fair for orange juice today for some reason. Drink a whole liter of orange juice. Orange juice is good. It's dangerous though, like you said. So much sugar in orange juice too. Man, good orange juice really does hit the spot. Do you have a Molotov? I do. Alright, getting the EMP grenade. Gonna get that done. Hey, Tidwin. Thank you for the host of the raid. Those coming in from Tidwin stream, welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam versus everything, and we are doing a continuation of our Xenotype only runs. We are doing a Genie only Xenotype. Lots of other rules as well. We can only use charge weapons, and we have gotten kind of reset. Our first base got destroyed, and we have moved. So only Genies, only charge weapons, and we're down to 2 charge weapons, and way too many raid points for 2 charge weapons. So we're here at a very precarious time. Does a burn box need to be sandstone? No. Hey, Tidwin, how did your practice go? Tidwin, how are you feeling about these new rimmanship rules? If you don't mind me asking. I've discussed it with several other people. I'm not a fan. It's not my thing, though, you know? So whatever. I don't have to be a fan of it. You guys can set up whatever you want. I'm not too much of a fan of the extra random stuff as points. It's like normal Adam run. I don't know. This is pretty rough. Panda Raid Defense, welcome in. Thank you guys for coming in. We gotta get this done. I get scans going too. Am I gonna go back to the first base because of the scans? I don't know. If we get enough weapons, we could retake it. Rimmanship. See the month? Yeah, I know that's what you were doing. That's why one reason why I was asking about it. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Ship is a RimWorld wealth competition. Well, usually. Am I playing on unstable? There's an unstable branch for RimWorld. What's on the unstable branch at the moment? I had no idea there was an unstable patch at the moment. I know there's an unstable branch, but mechanics. Oh, when he brings something new to it. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm not too much of a fan, but like I said, each their own. It is what it is. It's not my competition. There is. What's on the unstable right now? So, I don't know if you can share this information. How weighted is it towards wealth? If someone only goes for wealth and another person doesn't care about wealth at all and only goes for the points, how much is the wealth worth? Feedback is welcome. Yeah, no worries. To be honest, I said I've talked to other people. It's the only other people I've talked. Well, Smurf, Schnicker, and Shot, I guess. And the 4 of us are all like, yeah, we don't like this point system, but yeah, I know you gotta try stuff new. That's why I said, like, it's not my thing, so. But see how it goes. What are the new rules? So basically, It's no longer primarily about wealth, which my problem with that is wealth is the in-game scoreboard, and also wealth is what makes it more dangerous, right? So the thing about rimmanship that I've liked, and the SDM thing that I've liked over time, is like the balance between, all right, when do I push hard for wealth? Because more wealth means it gets harder. If you play safer and then someone else plays more aggressive, they can get really far ahead of you. But if they get unlucky, or not really unlucky, the extra raid points that they've gotten is a big risk for them to get knocked back, right? So it's this like tug and pull of like, all right, do I push this? Can I push this? How risky do I want to play? Because I need to play risky to try to get higher wealth, but if I do that, the raids are harder and I'm not prepared for them. So that's the thing that I liked about it. The new one, from what I understand, is a lot of it is going to be based on points of things that are like points over wealth. All points, there's a colony wealth battle at the end. Gotcha. Yeah, so the point-based thing is like, hey, you made 15 excellent short bows, you get 10 points. Hey, you tamed 4 muffaloes, you get 20 points. Hey, you collected 100 smoke leaf, you get some more points. I don't know. Not a fan of all of it. That's one reason why I was thinking about not doing it. But again, everyone has their own opinion of it. I'm sure some people will like it much better. It's just personal preference. It's not my thing, so whatever you guys want to do. It's not mine. I'd earn points. Random things like that, yeah. Random stuff like that. So points are weighted more than wealth. Smurf was talking to me and saying that he might just go for wealth and say screw it. And if he doesn't place very high because he's only doing the wealth part of the competition, then oh well. I think I might do that too. If it ends up just being me, Smurf, and a couple other people that are doing wealth only on the same map, and we don't get very high, then whatever, I guess. You will buy a late game. Some requests also add to your own wealth per game. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, to me, again, whatever. But to me, it almost feels like there is an in-game scoreboard already. Adding another, like, almost arbitrary feeling scoreboard on top of it that combines with it feels weird to me, but hey, I haven't experienced it yet either, so. Another thing I do find weird, though, I'll say. First off, Julius, thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you, Julius. Sorry, I was talking. Doesn't matter, it was fun watching you in Swan Stealth game. Thank you. Thank you for the support. And I hope you don't mind, Tidwin. Like, yeah, this is just feedback. And again, don't take my feedback, right? It's a lot of people. It's shorter than last time. Yeah, I don't like that either. That's only 8 hours. But, you know, it's 8 hours. But, yeah. Anyway, I'm sure some people like it better. I was thinking about skipping it for the same reason, probably. Yeah, I know. Smurf told me that too when he and I were talking about it. It's hard to feedback for a thing I didn't experience. That's my other point. So, Tidwin, I don't understand. And again, I don't mean this in an aggressive way. Just talking. If this new system is like last time, the month or two leading up into it was like SDM practice. No one can practice this, really. Right? I'm surprised the October seed of the month didn't use the new point system. So, now, to decide whether I like the new scoreboard system and stuff like that, I have to, you know, for me, again, I know it's a German thing, right? German event. But for me, personally, I have to think about, do I adjust my sleep schedule to get up many hours early to participate in something that I don't even know if I like the primary theme of the event, right? So, it'd be kind of like getting invited to a sports thing where they won't tell you what the sport is. Like, hey, I need you to travel over to this area for this sports event. I'm not going to tell you what it is because I don't want you to know if you like it yet or not, you know? I'm surprised this month wasn't a practice month for it. But hopefully you don't mind the feedback. Like I said, it's not from an aggressive or a you should change this for me sort of thing. It's just personal. I'm sure some people will like it better. And I understand that you want to experiment as well and don't want it just the same. But hopefully that makes sense. No hard feelings about it, if that makes sense. But it was not on our side. Gotcha. Smarts or points to score. I don't know. Might be too much. Feedback is trading. Right. It's just feedback. It's just personal. And it's not my event. So I'm just like testing this and we'll try to bring it on again. Did not work as expected. Gotcha. Your favorite RimWorld month? Juggist. Juggist is mine as well. Not a big fan of juggalos in general. You know, they're whatever. Do whatever you like. But Juggist, the month of the juggalo, is an interesting one. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I will make it or not. I'll try, but I'm not going to, like, screw myself over like I did last year and not know if I'm going to like the thing. You know, last year I was sure because I had already done practice rounds of how the event was going to be. So I was like, oh, yeah, this sounds pretty awesome. So I adjusted my schedule. This year, I don't know. Don't know if it's worth it. We'll see. Have enough mats for the third rifle? No. We need 4 advanced components. I need plasteel. I have none of those. Not a Juggalo fan. December. We'll see. Use the points to work. All points are bad. I understand probably the idea of it, right? Like it's more of an all-encompassing, like, do different facets of RimWorlds, perform different facets of RimWorld for points. I believe, at least that's what it sounds like for mine. But the thing I liked about the competition was the wealth race only, and watching people on the wealth scoreboard, right? But and during events, the 2 events with milestones were to get feedback from players, streamers. It was great feedback. The events were on Twitch, but in German. Yeah, I know. Smurf sent me a screenshot of that when he was also giving feedback, we'll say, on Discord. Yeah, I have to go over here and get it. Yeah, that's the thing. Dealing pawns on fire. Is there a trick that helps distinguish himself? Nope, unfortunately. You load charged batteries into drop pods. That's an interesting idea. No, I don't know. The gold was stolen, so we can't make. We would also need golds to make advanced components. We have way too much wealth and way too many people here with too few weapons. But yeah, like I said, hopefully, you know, it comes off as just like opinions on it. I'm not crapping on anything. Personally, I have to decide whether it's worth it for me to adjust my schedule over the course of a few weeks to do it. And without knowing what it is going to be like, it's hard for me to make a decision to do that or not. You can uninstall a battery yet. Don't let your pods catch fire. Boy, the scanning is going real slow here. But yeah, I mean, I hope that if I do it, or if a lot of people do it, they all enjoy it. But let's see. Let's haul it in. Crew joiner comes the free charge lance. Charge rifle would be nice. I don't think I've ever seen them the charge rifle. I've seen charge lance though for sure. All right. Those mechs still there? They are, and now they are hostile because Fox must be hostile. But they're all unable to attack us, so it doesn't matter. Direct the dev team to do for the next DLC. Diplomacy. Yeah. I'm not supposed to tell you that though. Oh man, the second cataphract. God, that would been fantastic. I don't think we can afford anything. They do have a psychic shock lance, but we have like nothing. If I can get those advanced components, 4 of those gets us a gun. We still need to make the fabricator too, though. We just don't have enough to sell yet. I mean, we can sell the Genie Xenogerm, but we can't make more right now because we have the genes, but we don't have the plasteel to make the because it's too complex. Christ. Bad predicament here. Are those mechs there? Oh, these ones? Yeah, they're still there. Not a lot of them, though. We have way too much raid points for what we have going on. We have to get this done. We have to get this tunnel done. That's priority 1, then we'll go from there. Get rid of the constant you can't build the autobong message. I'm trying to learn microelectronics. I don't think so. I don't know why it does that. Another really common one is the carpet one, where it's like, oh, sorry, you won't be able to make mine bin carpet. Are you sure you want to research all other carpets? It's like, yeah, thanks. Can you install the genes? We can install the ones that are already made, because we already made these. Probably do on these guys when they're closer to getting recruited. The death song. For getting the outer wall with sandstone, just because it's faster to build there, and then of course we can just rebuild it more quickly when we need to. I can research microelectronics without being high life and transhumans. That's right. Is there a practical way to use one for defense? You can use it against any biological enemy. So when the Autobong first came out, I set up a kill box that was specifically around using the Autobong to lower consciousness, because it lowers consciousness by 30%. It also used to work for mechs. So we actually got mechs so high on the release that I think that was my first fluid ideology run. It's up on YouTube. The Autobong defense, I called it. And we got mechs so high that they were passing out. They would go unconscious before they even died. They would just lay there asleep. But that got nerfed pretty quickly. But it still works against any frontal biological raid. But I mean, it's kind of just for fun, because frontal biological raids are, you just burn them, you know, or whatever. Well, the thing is, the problem with it is that the full Xenogerm, I don't know if I want to waste them, but I could make the dead calm ones only in the meantime. I guess I'll go ahead and do it. Make them eat less as well. Busto. Eagle. You still corner peak ancient dangers. You can, but if there's two different kinds of ancient danger AI. There's protect location and there's attack. Protect location is more common, and this has existed for a very long time. But attack is a possibility, and if you can see in, they can do that. So like, for instance, if I take this corner out, I will see what's in there. All the wealth will immediately count for us, which is bad. But also, if there's 4 centipedes on there and the AI that they rolled was attack instead, they will break out of the walls to come kill you. Even with just the peeking. Use the Autobong in prison. Your wardens get high too. Did we lose? We have not lost. Things are already further. We're almost 9 years in. This is the base you remember. We had to escape. All right, let's get this done. Yeah, I was planning on doing like some roommanship practice type stuff, but I can't practice because it doesn't exist. I can practice getting wealth, but apparently that's secondary. I'm not sure what to do. Just have to do random stuff, I guess. Like, alright. Let's do an 8-hour run where I get 10 of each weapon. I'll also do an 8-hour run where I get 4 of each animals. I'm not sure. Not sure how to practice for it. Is the point scale available? No, not that I know of. Do a run where we get 100 of each of the drugs. No idea. 6 walls, 2 of it's flamethrower. Price being good. I mean, is there any sidecast effective against shamblers? Shamblers. I don't think so with shamblers, right? It was relative, yeah. Like the Shambler Assault, I don't think so. It's a miracle this run's still alive, yeah, and that we still have the genes. It really is. I need to practice. I mean, it's fun to practice it as well, right? Any run with over 5 cats is good. Just granite around. It's mainly granite and steel. Doing terribly so far. I don't have enough cats. We have too many cats at home. Rare thrombos. Colony relies fully on sidecast. If you're relying fully on sidecast, what would you do against Shambler Assault? I don't know. That's the only thing you're relying on? Oh, that's a low Randy roll. Nice. Just in case. Oh no, all the new turrets that we got from the thing are going to be gone. Open this actually. I was supposed to... Wow, that explosion did so much damage on those. Those are supposed to absorb a raid. Well, it was a low Randy roll, so it worked. It worked, alright. Good thing I didn't have people set to go get block or go get those stones anymore. Bam, bingo, welcome bingo fishing. Have a pawn kidnap, minus 50 points. Alright, get this done. A lot of bodies up there. That's a few. How's Surgery Cat doing? She's okay. She's still pretty unhappy. And she really doesn't like the cone. And where she got the surgery stuff done is all crinkled still, and sometimes it still leaks. I think she has an appointment on like the 11th to have it checked out. See how things are going. But very unhappy cat. Well, occasionally unhappy. Actually, all things considered, is in pretty high spirits. As well as the other colony affect this one, no. Every map that you have open has its own raid points, its own wealth, its own events, but they do share population intent. So a long time ago, they didn't share population intent. So if you go back to really, really old runs, there's not a ton of those that I uploaded to YouTube, but if you go back to really old ones, you'll see in almost every run, I would get a second base, a really small base with like 1 or 2 people there. And I would use that because population intent was different. And so what that means is that that base would keep getting like joint events and stuff like that. And that was a way to get more pawns. But then they got rid of that. And then more and more DLC came out that gave you more options to get pawns. So it's not really very effective, or definitely not needed anymore. Not so fat. Can't clean its butt. That's sad. Put that cat on a diet. Will be better soon. Yeah, me too. Just sad. Really using the old map for resources? No, not using it for anything at the moment. It's just sitting there in case we can return. We might try to return if we can get all these guys guns. Let's see. She catches animals, it eats at the neighbors and stuff. You have a indoor-outdoor cat. Gotcha. Sucks if people won't stop feeding your cat. All of ours are indoor only. So luckily we don't have to worry about that. And I should probably just supplement that with slate at this stage, just to get it done faster. I think we need to. Well, I don't know. It's almost done. I still got more. Those cats outside goes bad for the wildlife. Yeah. They're the biggest killers on the planet. That's all I've heard. I was getting chunky, but we put her on a diet. Down 3 pounds. How much is... Oh, I mean... This is relative to their size, too, not just their weight, but... The rest they put in red consistently. A narcissist. I think it's because... Well, I try to read everything anyway, but... Also, it's an animated emote, so it catches the eye when you look over. Going Juju, have a good Saturday. Thank you, thank you. Can't time? It's alright. I knew what you meant. This makes you sad, although not as sad as seeing like strays. Oh yeah, no worries. I didn't take any offense by it. I think you would know if I did. My go-to pizza toppings? I guess it depends on how many toppings we're doing. Most common for us though is either 2 or 3 topping, and I usually get sausage and jalapeno. Sometimes I'll get a second meat on it, or sometimes I'll get onions with it. If I'm doing more toppings than that, usually I get some kind of meat lovers variation. My wife and daughter do, which I like too, but pepperoni pineapple. There's a bacon pineapple. Right, olives and onions for you. Unlock the cheat codes. Test of confirmation bias. We're eating anchovy pizza right now. Way to get black olives, green olives, and double anchovies. Wow. My wife and daughter both really like olives. So my daughter, when we do 3 toppings, does a bumblebee pizza, which is that's what used to call it back in the back when she was little. Which is pepperoni, pineapple, and black olives. For me, most often we get a 2 topping. We each get our own 2 topping, and we eat them over the course of like two days or whatever. And I usually get sausage and jalapeno. Pepperoni, jalapeno, pineapple, feta. Child likes olives. She's always liked olives. We play Factorio? No. Those are so good. It's like anchovy without the bones. I do not like any olives. Is this IRL day 1 of this run? No. This is IRL day 5 of this run. We are 509 days in, 8 years in. If you want to see the previous episodes of the VODs, they're on YouTube under the live tab. Are you connected now? You must be. Spicy for the win. Get those open while you're here. If you have a good medieval mod pack, not I. New sauce and Alfredo sauce, Finnish mushroom and sausage. If they don't have Alfredo sauce, you can go wrong with pepperoni and sausage. Top 3 most played Bethesda games? I don't even know. I don't know. Well, I've only played like 2 Bethesda games, to be honest. Well, I did 4K videos, saved your life. Grasp. That's a tall compliment. That's a huge compliment. Thank you. Thank you for watching those. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Okay, roof area is there. Much safer when this is done. Obviously, there's creatures and sappers and mechs, but this will super help. Yeah, I know. It really came down to the I've done that so many times. It came down to the mechs opening that door, and I just didn't know it had happened. Free fire, else Bethesda is doomed if not already. Yeah, for anyone that didn't hear in game news, I'm still really surprised that Red Hook was sold. I would have never thought that they would sell Red Hook. Crazy. Darkest Dungeons developers. And I guess the only other one that I would be as shocked about, I suppose, is if we learn like Ludian was sold or something. RimWorld has been sold to, oh man, I don't even know, to Paradox. You guys are wanting more DLCs per year. Some people. So someone came in last weekend and was like, when is this game ever getting more DLC? It feels like forever since it got DLC. And it was like literally early this year. It's literally earlier this year. We've had 1 DLC, yes, but what about the second DLC? Careful what you wish for. Here comes Paradox with 4 RimWorld DLCs a year at $40 each. I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll never know how much money they got, right? Sometimes it gets released. I would love to know how much Red Hook made off selling their company, though. The ultimate war crime game studio. All the other West Coast devs struggling with finances, though, yeah. Definitely about money, of course. That happens, DLCs would be free for you. Why? Don't joke about it. Just copy the City Skyline DLC, exactly. Do like a rimship stadium and tram system. RimWorld Stadium. Did you end up doing the SDM whatever today? I know you said you were probably going to do it. I don't know if Tidwin's still here. I hope it didn't come off the wrong way. It's hard to read through chat. I'm afraid that Tidwin might have took offense to me saying that I wasn't a fan of the direction of rimship and SDM. Well, only for 8 hours. How'd that go? Also do runs of the VRE Xenotypes. I don't know. Someone said maybe it'd be cool to do that after I do the base ones, but I haven't decided yet. Happen you always use rise even after 1,000. Great standard SDM. I mean, how did your version of it go today? The milestones weren't working, but you wasn't going to do any of them anyway. Gotcha. Train rails like a DLC. Rags to Riches video, you know. Little student laptop can't run it at the moment. All right, let's go get that done. Yeah, I was just giving feedback. How's it going, Pineapple? Is that 47 hours? Yeah, 47 hours. Don't worry. Yesterday we got all the way down to 41 hours. But the crazy thing, today's Modwife's birthday. I don't know if this is the reason. Usually I don't have like gift subs and stuff while I'm offline. The counter goes up even when I'm offline. So we were doing Modwife's birthday stuff this morning, and while we were out, someone anonymously gifted 100 gift subs while we were out. So I came back home for Modwife's birthday celebration with multiple things like that, with like 6 or 7 more hours on the clock than I stopped at last night. Happy birthday to Modwife. Camille's just starving at one point, thanks to a lot of gut worms. They're dropped into the base. Ooh. You and I both dropped into the base. That's kind of interesting. Still in loot. Yes, at least. Yeah. Like I said, hopefully Tidwin knew that it was just feedback and didn't take it too harshly. I didn't mean it as a harsh thing. It's just... it's something I have to consider, right? Like... if I want to adjust my sleep to compete basically in this yearly event, but the baseline for the event has changed and we don't know what that baseline is. It's like, do I adjust things for it, you know? Like, the example I gave before you came in was like, I was like, hey, we need you to come to this sporting event at 4 a.m. here in a couple weeks. Really? Well, I don't know. Some sports I like and some sports I don't. Which sport is it? We're not going to tell you. All right. Anyway. In the end, you don't have to wake up at like 5 a.m. to play it, right? More that you just disliked it. Yeah, I've talked about why, too. I mean, I can talk about it more if anyone wants, but... Looking animals, probably should, at least the horse. Defoliator should reach just the edge of this pretty soon. This is the most important thing for us to get done right now, though. Anyway, like I said, maybe it ends up that it's like, oh yeah, I like this better. I have my doubts, but I might have it anyway. So I don't have time to watch them anymore, unfortunately. But used to, I was a big basketball fan, and I did watch football a bit. I played high school varsity basketball, and I kept watching it throughout college and stuff like that. And then I just haven't really had a lot of time to watch extra stuff like that or keep track of something like that in a long time. But I can't even remember the last time I watched a game of anything. A sports game. But yeah, used to. Skypaths, even the 7 months, these Skypaths. Play this way, changes made is not the way I play anymore. Yeah. That's pretty much what I meant, Quasar, yeah. We watch Marbles, that's right. Marbles. Point of the kill box trap I'm building is just to slowly funnel the raiders, is to burn them. Any frontal raids will be able to burn. It's a little bit smaller than the other one, right? It's actually about the same size. Who's the NBA team? Well, I grew up watching Bulls in their prime, right? Early 90s, mid 90s, so that's who I always cheered for back then. And then as time went on, I don't know, I guess I still cheered for Bulls a little bit, even after the prime. And then towards the end, when I was like thinking about, oh, you know what? It probably went Bulls when I was a kid, more into like Lakers and Magic in like late high school, early college. Marbles on streamer. Did you like? Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah. Well, we've done a couple of those actually. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Marbles will stream. Yeah, we've done a couple. The Bulls score a lot of touchdowns. A lot. Yeah, a ton actually. Animal starvation. Yeah. We're getting it. Okay, it's done. Bring that one over. The Bulls fumble sometimes. All right, so let's just seal this. You know what? We'll just decide where the doors go after. Screw it. We're just going to seal ourselves in for the next raid. We're watching the Bulls when they had Derrick Rose. Oh my god. What year? Only a year I can remember. I've forgotten so much. 2011. No, that was after I stopped watching. Yeah. I probably stopped watching more like 2007. 2006, 2007, somewhere around there. The walls on the outside of the box are for insulation, right? Yes. And also for protection in case when it gets broken, because if it breaks to the outside, the heat instantly stabilizes to the outdoors. Build doors next to the burn box. It shouldn't matter as much anymore since we don't have mechs, but yeah, I'm not going to. No. I'd stopped watching 2011. I still occasionally will watch, like, also, I will say, actually, now that I think about it, towards, like, later high school, early college, right around that time, I ended up watching more college games and NBA at that stage. I don't remember... I just found them more interesting or exciting. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember what college teams I was watching. Yeah, it's been so long. We're gonna go to the mech complex to get a new mech Cantor sometime. I might. I haven't decided yet. Whoops. I was really hoping we get Fox back, but it doesn't look likely. More than NFL if we stopped watching it at all as well. Need to gamble to recoup your losses. Hopefully there'll be some more. Scan Plasteel. Hey, we got a scan. And it's in the base. Plasteel scan in the base. Good job, intern. No starvation. I know. I'm already on it. Oh, no, that's these. Yeah. Those I don't care about at all. I thought you meant these ones. I was moving these ones. Okay, so we are sealed in. So that's the only way in. We're going to get the double wall, and then we'll decide on everything else. All right, so next frontal raid we'll be able to take care of. So we got that down. Now we need to get the double walls for for mech frontal raids, so we have a chance to get out and hit them. And then we need to get more charge rifles. That's kind of the order of operations at the moment. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. No, not that order of operations. Not that. Blorbo. You know, Australian football, can you sort you've seen? The dribble of football. Not American soccer. I think I have seen some of that, actually. Is one Molotov enough? It's enough. A toxic spewer. How long? Until I destroy it. Why does corporate care about the animals? They're researching the whole planet to know what to expect when they send the armada to take it. You know, they don't want any surprises. They don't want one of these situations where, like, goat fur kills the entire race. I don't know. That's our fabricator and one charge rifle if we can do it. Obstacles like fence barricade. They still speed back up? Yes. What time is it where I am? It is almost 7 p.m. Might take that. On the screen. Oh yeah, it is. There you go. 6:47 p.m. my time. Denied to cover this base. Wonder why? That's a good question. I think we do it. Gene Sealer Colts. And we also gotta get the mortar set up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go do it. Maroon Dragoon! The timer goes up. Thank you, Maroon Dragoon. Very much appreciated. Yeah, but I can't make the fabrication bench until I get more advanced components. Oh, we got steel in base and plastic and gold all in the base. Those might be the best first scans of all time. Wow. So those 6 advanced components kickstart us. Yeah, we'll do it. Wow, how lucky on scans, man. Good luck. Hire that intern. Oh yeah, they're supposed to have a name already. Thank you for the. Yeah, the intern's getting hired. Intern, you're now Ricochet. Ricochet from Twitch. All right, I'm gonna do it. Oh, it's really close by. He's checking his new contract, see if clothes are included. Or not yet. They were pretty close. Actually, we should probably harvest that early. He might be able to just get rid of this in time. That doesn't matter. For a deep scanner, over long scanner, off a scan, send a couple miners, come back, like 150 components. So I prefer on map just because it's very safe, and I started early enough that I have so much right under us all the time. Like if I were to go show you the scans on this, the first base, there are hundreds of thousands of resources right under us. Long range scanner can be good to pinpoint exactly what you want, like respond exactly what you want. The downside, of course, is that you have to carry it back home. Now, if you get something like far skip, then you just drop pod there, get it, far skip home. So it becomes... it's also... The long scanners do take longer to scan on average. I think their mean time is like 6 days or something instead of 4. Or their guaranteed time is 6 days instead of 4. But it is nice that you can just set up for like components or gold or plasteel. It's just the problem of having to caravan it back. Ransom demand for Ivan. 2,000 silver. We don't have enough for that. How long do we have? 24 hours. Another genie. It's not a worthless one. Crap. 24 hours. For Christ's sake. I don't think we can get to that map. Scuba the silver. How much you hate forming caravans? Right, yeah. And it's pretty awesome if you have far skip too. It saves a lot. Ivan, huh? We're gonna have to have like 2,000 silver just sitting around for these. Crap. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything we can do about it. This is not going to be enough. Oh, well. Base to sell? I mean, I don't have enough time. They only accept raw silver, right? So I'd have to get over here, get the silver, and get home. We'll try it, but I'm downing it. Whoops, I did it backwards. Not so sure this is a good idea. Sending the intern, but should have a trade beacon at the old base. I don't know. $1996. Okay, well, Alex didn't even lurk. Yeah, we're not. Good thing I didn't go there to get the silver. So if this isn't 1900, then I guess we are screwed. They are screwed, really. Ivan is screwed. I could have checked, I suppose. It's still showing toxic spewer. That's gone. Why? Why are you still showing it? There we go. Resurrector serum. But yeah, it just took a little bit. Didn't expect me to get it that fast, I suppose. But gameplay, well done. Thanks, Alex. Glad you enjoy it. Cargo pods. Silver, silver, silver. Scan steel. Yeah. That's our total. We'll see what we have. Old base is total. The old base has a raid there right now. I can't get it. That's why I stopped coming over here. So I was setting up a caravan and then a raid happened. Yeah. I wish, but no. Yeah, nowhere near enough. So Ivan is gone. So we should get some drugs going so that we can get silver at this base for the future. Because if that would have been like worthless one and we didn't have enough silver, that would have been terrible. I mean, this would have been fantastic. How long does postpone? It's just 24 hours max, yeah. That just means close the message for now, pretty much. It sucks. You're back from Ivan at some point. That'll be the last quest for them. We might see them again. All right, we gotta wait for those guys to leave. 7 hours. We won't have it in time, but might become like an enemy raider. Yeah, it's all right. We don't have enough weapons stuff for our own people for now or right now. So, all right. A door there. One here. One in that corner. Here, that corner. Oh well, they have time. There's no way. I have to wait for the raid to leave too, and then he has to get on here and then also pick it all up and then get back out. I don't think so. I don't think so. But while he's here, he can load down. I was gonna say the mortar and some other things, but I guess just other things. Can't solo these guys with an unarmed 10 guys with an unarmed genie. Yeah, not quite. Daily, if you use a mod like Colony Manager just to make dusters and sell them. Production Specialist. I guess it depends. I mean, it does increase wealth to sell, but as usual, like if you're trying to make money on a run to trade, it's typically like, what is my colony good at, or what are they already making excess of, right? So like, you might have a run where you don't have a lot of planters, so you don't really make drugs as much to sell, in which case, yeah, I guess maybe getting a bunch of like, well, human leather corsets or animal corsets might be a good one in that one. It is light and they're worth a lot of money. If you have royalty, making corsets is your best go-to. You're trying to just convert like leather into money, but if you don't have that, then sure you can make dusters and cowboy hats, depending on which way you want to go. That's it. I was streaming today. I didn't stream for the first half of the day because it's Modwife's birthday. I run start with a chinchilla named Gooch. 2 hours. And it's nighttime, so they literally can't get back. Sorry, Ivan. Took glitter roll with you? I didn't notice that. Trying to bring those ducks just to let them go, so I don't have to see the freaking event thing again for them. Grab the 2 components. Grab the persona core. No, we can get another one. Or we can come back for that one. Just leave that. It's too much wealth to bring to the new base right now. Get the silver, obviously. Oh, the silver's not in a zone. Did they steal it? Hang on. No. Just not a zone. Wow. You know what? Screw the ducks. They can die. 2200 silver. You know what? That's it. Just get it. That's fine. Need to get you out of there. My wife's birthday today? Yep. Minox, you read the gift sub to Gafari. I'm gonna go with Gafari this time. Thank you, Minox. On wife's birthday. Yeah, so we were doing, we went out and did stuff, her and I and my daughter, from about 8 this morning until about 4 p.m. We were out a little bit later than I thought we'd be. But, you know, we're here. Better late than never. Oh, Christ, get those done. Do we not have the... Yeah, we do. Okay. Minox again to fill the Minox for the 13th month. A baker's dozen. Plasteel, we have plasteel that we can drill, so it's not as important. Like, if he has some time left, sure, but right now the silver is all spread out. He might break down before he gets it. And he's having to get these meals and stuff. He needs to eat before he goes. Yeah, he's already having to travel like crazy. Come on, Ricochet. He's already inhumanized as well. There we go. Wasn't able to take most of it because of weight. All right, we got those doors done. We really need to get double wall. Oh, there's another door. For now, we need double wall, more weapons, and a mortar. And a drill. Should make a drill before we run ourselves out of materials, for sure. Drill. Go ahead and put it there for now. It doesn't work like that. The silver has to be within the range of a orbital trade beacon. There was no orbital trade beacon there. Not really any power. And there were raiders there until the last hour and a half. But yeah, you can't just zone it. It has to be within, for that quest specifically, for those quests specifically, has to be in range of an orbital trade beacon. Sneaky plastogram. It wasn't a lot though. It didn't have the weight, so he dropped a bit of it. Sarmu horn, a good melee weapon. Yes, it's pretty much the equivalent of a plasteel longsword, basically. So yeah, I mean they're good. I use them a lot in the Neanderthal run. So we can make one of those. Mage, you're gonna make you a production specialist. I hope I don't regret it. Change they did, which up here wasn't that bad if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't understand either. It's very weird. It's almost like they patched out the whole reason they added chocolate. I don't know. Bizarre to me. I was like, there's like no reason to grow cocoa. Horn over the mace. You're gonna love this. It depends. What's the mace made out of? What's the quality of the mace? You want blunt damage for damage propagation, or do you want the slicing of the sharp weapon? It's not really a cut or dry. Would I normally take a uranium mace or a thrumbo horn? I would normally take a uranium mace, especially if the uranium mace is like excellent or better. But as always, it depends. Gun Mako, welcome back. Have you tried to place conveyors in RimWorld yet? No. Wasp thing for the 7 months. Yeah, it's like, it's the equivalent of a plasteel longsword-ish. So is the weapon you're comparing it to better than that? Yeah. I'd have to see what you have going on, but it answers it just depends. Just depends. Oh, it's not showing the translated name this time. Thank you for the 10 months. I'm not sure why it's not showing the... I wonder what changed on this. Cecilia, I don't know why it's not showing it on the actual resub. But anyway, thank you for the resub. 10 months. Kind of weird. Yeah, I see it. I see it on Twitch, but it doesn't show it on my like event list for some reason. Does poor social negatively impact child rearing? You're gonna love the answer to this. It depends. Does it matter for them to reach maximum learning percentage and therefore get all the choices for their traits? No. That's the main thing you probably care about. So I'm gonna go with no, it's not a big deal. As long as you only mostly care about traits and passions, which is all I care about when the children are being raised. Okay. Pin needed. Oh, that's back here. God, those freaking ducks. For the crafter, is it not good to do some art wood sculpture to sell? It depends. The problem with making art to sell is that art is heavier. And you're floating quite a bit of raid points wealth during that, depending on the art, right? So if you have a colony where your other options of making money aren't great, but you have someone that's good at art, then maybe that's the way you go with. Or if it's later and you want to just supplement it, then sure. If you mean for this run, no, absolutely not. We are Inhuman and Inhuman Genies, and everyone would just make awful arts And it would just be a long work period, waste of time. Sounds like all the answers are it depends. It's because they are with RimWorlds. Oh man, I need to start doing this on cooldown. I forgot. Talk on 4 and watch the kids teach themselves. That's right. I'm gonna play the new DLC for Factorio. Nope, I am not. I'm not. Get that drill done. Yeah, I just need to run power. Where's this power line? I know I can just go in the power menu, but I usually just grab them out of there. What's your favorite brand of adult diapers? Obviously, it depends. If we change ideologies while they're gone, yeah. If you're on a cold map, what can you do to push wealth for the Arconexus? I would do... Well, I mean, you could still use drugs on it, right? If you want. But if you're going like the cannibalism route, I would turn human leather into corsets if you have royalty. If not, then, you know, dusters or cowboy hats, depending on what you want to do. And I would turn the excess, if you have excess food, I would turn it into packaged survival meals and turn your people to not eat the packaged survival meals. Packaged survival meals are one of the best ways to turn crappy wealth meat, low wealth meat into high wealth meals. So turning human meats into packaged survival meals is a huge increase in wealth and value. Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy how much value increase it is. Which wood would chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Depends. What's the size of woodchuck? How much experience does he have, Kit? How old are they? Is it cold? Are they doing this in the dark? Do they have gingivitis? Gingivitis. That's weird to say. Just making stuff up now. Gingivitis. Depends Olympics. How much is the dog in the window? Well, that's an old one. Floofy's cold. Sucks for Floofy. They're cold. It's 76 Fahrenheit out, 24 Celsius. They're cold. Where are they? From Southern California? It's 76. I'm freezing. Suck it up, Floofy. You can get clothes after we're done with more important stuff. Alright. What else do we need? We need 50 plasteel. Okay. One with the waggly tail. Cold baths are also good for preserving foods. So lavish meals is also an option. Yeah, you could. As long as you turn their rules off to not eat the ones that you want, right? Ski jackets showing up if it drop below 60 in southern Florida. Yeah, I joke about it, but it's all relative to where you live. It's what you get used to. You know your wife was in this game. Scan uranium. California, what are these 80s you speak of? Still in the triple digits. That's why I was saying it's probably cold for you if it dropped down that low. So yeah, let's get these guns made. I'm still not sure if I want to move back over here. It's such a mess, right? The only reason to move back over here, now that we've set up where we are, is all the scans. That's it. One question that doesn't depend, cooked meals over paste, and that also depends, believe it or not. Paste, there's 2 bonuses for paste. With paste, you never have to worry about food poisoning. Never have to worry about it. As long as they only eat paste. The other thing you don't have to worry about is they eat without a table. Because nutrient paste, unless you unless you micromanage it yourself, isn't carried in the inventory. So when the pawn gets hungry, they'll go back to the machine, and as long as there's enough tables and chairs around, they'll eat at the table. The satisfactory looks flat. It does. Would make a great story to reclaim the old office, though. Yeah. So we need that plasteel. We only have 32. Man, we had just gotten like 2 more good miners as well over there. Piece of love, piece of life. Let's go back and take the resources, though. I just went over there and took the silver and a little bit of plasteel. There's so many scans. There's like, I mean, there's 8 years of, well, like 7 years of scans. We got to scanning really quick, but pawns, what's the best to start with? My suggestion, if you're giving bionics to all your pawns, is whatever crafters you're making bionics with, replace their arms first. So it's one of the few ways to increase crafting speed in the game. So give your crafters bionic arms so that the rest of the bionics get made faster. After that, I typically go with at least 1 leg on everyone unless someone needs something replaced. So what I would do is crafter arms, replace things that need replaced, like if they are missing something. 1 leg per person, 1 arm per person. That's usually how I go. You don't need wood to burn the burn box? No. Like layering up instead so you can shed layers as needed. I agree with that. One arm per person, 1 leg per person. Why not both? And I think we have, if we want the anomaly event to happen here, I believe we have to abandon the other base or we won't get the quest. I don't think you can have 2 monoliths at the same time. You do 1 or 2 guys in full bionics first. I highly recommend doing arms on the crafters first so it's faster to the others, but whatever you want to do. Good, it's such a pain in micromanage rearming. Yeah, you don't have to. The only downside is, like, people have to be there throwing the Molotovs, right? How big of a deal that is to you? I don't know. It's up to you. Okay, so we got enough for that one. Go ahead and turn these off. First team with the pawn, with the bad spine. He managed to get bionic spine the first hour, but didn't get pawn with the medical 10 plus in 10 hours. That's crazy, yeah. It was up to 24 pawns. Ouch. It's unrealistic to forcibly reclaim. We could, if we have enough people and enough builders, but the problem is, there's a couple problems. People are going to be breaking down like crazy. I'm thinking it's not worth it. I mean, we already got new scans coming in. I'm really thinking it's not worth it. I might send someone back over to get the Persona Core at some point, but it's probably not worth it. That old office got destroyed by a storm, you know? Masterwork. Engraving on this weapon illustrates Hunter smacking Eagle while capturing her with obvious pleasure. What the crap, Hunter? Hunter is laughing as tears well up in Eagle's eyes. All right, Hunter, I guess that's yours. Chill out, man. If you go to old base from a caravan, you want after close the base, the caravan and the pawns disappear. Yes, you abandoned them, yep. Wow, Hunter, wow. Yeah, we don't want that for sure. right, we'll get that steel in. Okay. Keep working on the double wall while we get the steel in. Is that one going in the AI image? No, probably not. Eagle's also hopefully going to be a recruit, yeah. And she'll have to see that gun that Hunter carries around all the time. Can you please put that away? No. I think it's worth it. Genies will scan so fast again. That's what I think too. Yeah, like the steel is not... That's a lot of plasteel that we hold up. But I mean, we already have new scans of plasteel, right? Also, the game will run faster if I abandon this. Prisoners are good. Yeah. Yeah, I think we say so long to the old base. Playing the new base already anyway. The old office. I might just grab the Persona Core, like I said, and that way we don't have to worry about another one, although it's so far away before we need the Persona Core. Like all the wildlife that moved in, this is their home now. Nature is reclaiming. I keep forgetting that Floofy isn't is no longer our ideology. The office. The retreat has now become the main office. That is a lot of plasteel over there, yeah. Like, we'll go back over at some point and grab the Persona Core and however much plasteel that they can haul. And then I think that'll leave the rest. Yeah. Oh, there's another vein there. Nature is healing. Nature claimed it a long time ago when the bugs destroyed it. Does that mean the office workers have learned not to rely on mechanoid labor? Not only do the mechanoids open the doors that the bows were in to let things in, they are also what produced the pollution that caused the infestation. So, double whammy for the mechs. But you know how many times that the mechs saved us too? Like, don't forget, Spain has saved the run multiple times. And don't Phil Collins, how much work Phil Collins put in? It's crazy. Not Duck 22. We'll actually probably go back and use mechs again. I don't know. We don't really have other options for melee blockers in this run. If you abandon the run, does the map get reset and your stuff gets deleted? All the stuff is deleted, and you can never resettle it on this playthrough. Tumbler carried quite a bit, yeah. Yeah. Make a new base in this shape of Phil Collins. Wow, the raids there are so small now. I mean, you know, obviously. They learn to pollute more effectively in the future. No way. This is so stupid. We were sitting here trapped, waiting for, hoping friendlies would come save us. With all those things happening. And now there's like 5 mechs and they're like, we got it. We'll save your old base. I'm watching this. Jerks. Never around when you need them. What a sad state of affairs. Really luck on that last run I did. We didn't have that... Well, yeah, we did have some good ones, but yeah. We had quite a few during the ship launch, actually, right? Those mechs are never going to leave? I mean... They're dead. So I guess they've left, so to say. No way he's lasting 2 days. What are you talking about? Who? Subathon? What do you mean? It's already been going for... This is the 7th day. I've already done close to 100 hours. I will do it. Don't worry. I will do it. And I'm not cutting it off either. Someone asked. You're supposed to not stream while it lasts. Oh, did you make the rules for my subathon? Oh, my bad. I didn't get the memo. The timer pauses when I'm asleep. Otherwise, it would just be too easy. I could just cheat. I could just leave the stream on and go back there and sleep for 12 hours a day. Timer pauses while I'm asleep. A Rose, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, A Rose. Very much appreciated. Speaking of the timer. iBun, go do it however you want. I'm not going to do it. You're dictating how I do my streamathons. You can do here. I'll get you the information. There you go. It's not like a Twitch mandated thing. Mark, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Mark. Timer goes up. Very much appreciated. Wait. It's pretty stupid. What do you think? I could stay awake for like 130, 150 hours or something? But also, it would be really like... We discussed it last year when I did it. It would be really kind of cheesy, however people want to do it, but on my own. Did they sleep, Bunny? Obviously they slept. Why would I make it so people have to pay me to lay in the back of the room and sleep? I'm not going to do that. It's obvious that you haven't seen that there's different versions of subathons and things. All right, there you go. It's like talking to a wall. See ya. Subathon rules. Oh no, you're not doing it right. Anyway. Minoc, thank you for this sub to Vel. Thank you, Minoc. Thank you, Minoc. Yeah. Hey, why don't you almost kill yourself and try to stay awake for 150 hours? Okay. You can try it. Go for it. I don't care who does it if they want to try to kill themselves to do it. Whatever. Thank you again, Minoc. Mark, thank you again. We'll check for Overhead Mountain. I don't care about up here too much. We have the burn box for those bugs. They're not the same as the waste in pack infestation bugs. So. You're gonna do a 150-hour marathon? Yeah, of course. A lot of people. So yes, there's a lot of different streamathons and subathons, and people do them differently. It turns out it's not a mandated thing, and you can do it however you want. This is what we discussed last year, and this is what we're doing every year. Some people sleep during theirs. Some people pause it while they're asleep. We discussed it last year, and I thought, for me, personally, that it was a little silly to get through. The point was that I would be streaming more and playing more games and having more hours of stream content. So every moment that I'm awake, I'm now on the stream. But if I was doing it where it runs constantly, then the timer would just go through quickly because, like, I would just be back there in a sleeping bag. Last year, that was initially what we're going to do. I was like, I'll sleep in the room, and we're like, yeah, that kind of... If someone else wants to do it that way, and their community likes it that way, then whatever, but go for it. There's no, like, friggin' policing of how you choose to do it. Everyone that was doing the subbing and gift subbing agreed that this is the way they... Yeah, right? Like, it's kind of weird for someone to come in and their first comment is about it being done wrong. Someone comes in, types their first message for the first time, unsubbed, and says you're doing the subathon wrong. That's my thing, yeah. Anyway, and so whatever. Minoc, thank you for another gift sub to Athlast. Athlast, that almost sounds like Narth. This is alt. Narth, I'm sorry. It is true though. Rob and your wife have the same birthday. Oh, really? Happy birthday to Pen Denen's. Almost said wife. It's your mom. Nice. Stop doing it wrong. First we held Subathon for 484 days. Interesting. Yep. How do they stay up so long, Jamie? Take the energy straight to your veins. Yeah. No, I haven't tried that yet. All right. So we gotta get the double wall, and then as we're getting that up, we need to start thinking about getting mortars back up. Mr. Streams, I've been streaming every day. F, what is the stream down? Why F? Stream's not down. We're good. A day on convert. Once through way, it's never not weird. Why do you become a VTubing girl? Just make an AI of myself. All right. Transition. Let's get the rest of that steel. I'll go ahead and put this down. Increase mood a little bit. Sucks that we won't be able to get statues really in this room, in this run. Help with mood a little bit more, but oh well. We were actually about to switch over to like fancy carpet at the other base before all that craziness happened. Crazy. Minus statues. Art. Minus 12. Inhuman. Human. We could buy some. But you already missed Satisfactory? Me too. We'll be back to it in a couple days. That's amazing work. You're about to find out. Is it full of traps? Nope. What traps? All Itakin, yeah. So another low roll again. That's 2 low rolls in a row. We're playing before, so we're going to assume that everything that happens in the stream is normal for the game. Pretty much at the moment, anyway. For the most part. Got to see some real normal stuff going on. 1.6 Winston Waves. 1.6. Run, green, run! We don't have the double doors open yet, so this could be bad if... Is that open? It's a nice, cozy 430 degrees. How are you gonna deal with the mechs? EMP. EMP and double wall right now. Oh no, the beggars have died. Oh, 11-year-old annoying voice beggar. Poor kid. I don't want the wealth, so we're just gonna we're gonna make it all burn. Make it hotter. Keep going until you see fire on those Wookiees. Burn. Okay. Can't believe you did that to those poor beggars. Baseliner. Delicate. No interest, bloodlust. 60. Now we have too much right now. Can one of the corpses set on fire, please? Please? Alright, I'm done. Go drop that. Not Duckling 4. My god, why? Not much to do. How are we doing on the blocks? We're alright. Alright. Are we the baddies? Let's see. To all employees from upper management. Mission clarification. As you know, the mission of our company is way too important to let others get in our way. Do anything you must. You think they meant also burn people alive? We can only assume. You must, in order to gather all knowledge of the planet so that we may plan our hostile takeover. Now, we're the good guys, right? We're bringing freedom. We're employees. Minoc, thank you for another gift sub to Kitten. Thank you, Minoc. Sniping everyone today. It's not evil, but it's according to company policy. Yeah, see? Companies can't be evil. We know that, right? Right. There's never been an evil corporation. Simulation falls under the umbrella of everything. Yeah, see? You get it. Get it. Was probably not. It probably spawned nearby. Slave trader run. I mean, that's kind of what the single phase one, kind of. I don't know if you watch the single phase edit. Oh, that one's crazy. Happy birthday to Modwife. Thanks, Minoc. Was that 35? Well, much appreciated. That is very generous. You be liable for the actions of upper management forced you to partake, right? We're just doing our job. We're just doing what we were told. We didn't want fired. We didn't want to have to talk to HR. It was child daycare into slavery. Yeah, that was a multifaceted run. They didn't want their organs to be harvested. They wouldn't buy them for so much. That's right. $2 for scalding hot coffee. Lawsuits, the burn tunnel. Have you ever actually looked into that? Man, McDonald's did a really good job of slandering that person. You know, I don't agree with them doing it, but it's crazy that years later we think that that woman was stupid instead of the actual things that really happened. But, you know. Prisoners! They need to be warm. And not like on fire warm, just normal. Normal everyday warm. You know what? We got so much wood. Let's get rid of some of that. You watch the Netflix documentary? That Legends Like Lava? Yeah. They got super badly burned. It wasn't their fault. But the slandering campaign to make it so that she seemed like it was a stupid, frivolous thing worked really well. You only know what McDonald's brainwashed you to know. It was very effective. She had third-degree burns. Crazy. Yeah, have you ever seen the injuries? Yeah, it's nuts. The pictures are pretty gross. Or, you know, pretty brutal. So we were doing it on cooldown. They're getting there. They're at 65%. It was in the groin area, yep. What's the name of that documentary that covers that case? It's been a long time since I saw the stuff about that. Now you have regrets. Well, now you can learn if you want. Your coffee shouldn't be hot enough to literally melt layers of flesh off. Yeah, probably not. We're doing it on cooldown, yeah. I shot from an hour or two ago. Did you notice that your max belongs to the tribe faction now? Yep. Yep, Floofy is hostile to us. Or at least the tribe of Tabatro. Floofy is now a member of Tabatro, which is the... We really gotta get a shock lance and look for Floofy when they come. The documentary is just called Hot Coffee. Well, you'd think I would have remembered that. Chicken eggs she bought from family farm broke when they dropped. Well, yeah, but this is not one of those cases, right? Whoops. Thank you for the 24 months. Speaking of missing spines, I'll never forget your character. Thank you. Whoops. Oh, man, I don't want to redo these freaking rules and stuff, but we're going to have to do that soon as well. We have so many things to do. We have to... Shambler approach. Shambler approach is fine. Just stay in the walls. It's not an assault. How many of these do we have? We have 3. So we need to get a little bit of... We gotta get the double wall done. You know what? Let's go ahead and put... wall zone for these. Gonna have to have more doors sometime, but more door. More door. More door. We could just start. Seem to want coffee that hot sometimes. It's crazy, yeah. Spines. Use the McDonald's coffee to heat the burn box. Find the 1 tile buffer, because eventually there's going to be a door there, and I don't want to accidentally have them zoned to be able to go in that one door, because they might do something stupid. Private now fights the company. What is this? Avatar? pretty much. Smaller than last time. There's the big one. More door. What is a genie? Genie is a gene type. What the crap? Why are we getting friendlies helping out now after having such trouble with the old base? Anyway, genies are a gene type, a xenotype from the Biotech DLC. They're really bad at combat. They take extra damage. They fall down more quickly, but they're really good at crafting and research. Friendlies for a shambler approach. Ridiculous. Advice you have for when it feels like the game is scaling faster than you are. You can either turn down your difficulty, or you can learn wealth management, or you can learn how to deal with those bigger raids. Those are your 3 options. So either turn the percentage of the difficulty down, go check out my wealth guide and start worrying about wealth, or learn how to overcome those odds. Oh, what? These friggin' guys. Any major event? Colony ending? No, not really. Well, thanks, guys. Thanks. Why do raiders like to get killed by insects inside your cave? Because they're enemies with insects. So if raiders spawn and insects are available, especially if there's no path to one of your current colonists, they'll go attack those. Same thing with mechs. Raiders will attack mechs, wild, angry animals. You can actually use that to your advantage, right? If you have an infestation, you can close yourself off completely from the hives, and then the raiders will attack them, as long as the hive doesn't get out of control, and you can kill it once it's angered from the raiders. The gene packs? Yes, we saved the gene packs. We have all the genes. The genes were saved, which is why the run can continue, pretty much. You'll be able to manage even higher difficulty multipliers, 1,000, 2,000. I mean, I think so. It just depends on how cheesy I'm allowed to do it. Like, I could do that, especially against Cassandra. Or the insects genetically engineered to fight the mechs. Yes. Build order. Gene in the alley. Ransom demand for who? Ivan again? What? That doesn't seem right. Oh man. Gene race mod that we'll consider a vanilla. We'll consider vanilla expanded. I don't have any plans to right now. We're getting through all the biotech ones first. Maybe after. Slightly lower too. Is it actually going to be Ivan? Because I've had a bug happen a long time ago with this. Also one pawn easily. Let these get away from the edge of the map. Ivan. I changed faction already. Well, yeah, of course not, but saving Ivan's privates. They really don't want Ivan, yeah. Yeah, as a regular difficulty was completely saved by insects on the far corner of the map. Yeah, they can be really helpful. They'll keep getting cheaper. I'm gonna get him, but I'm just holding out. Holding out so those shamblers are not right against the map. They're kind of chilling there. Also, there's a cold snap going. Ivan only to get worthless one ransom immediately after. I know, that's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm really worried about. Worthless one and Fox. We're not gonna get Fox back from a ransom. Worthless ones we really need. Let's check out what cool stealth spawns in the labyrinth had in inventory. Yes, yep. Oh yeah, I've done that a lot of times. That's how we survived the first time in it, actually. Free shock lance? Sure. Much longer on these. 2 days. And if we accept Ivan and then worthless one is offered to us, that's going to be real unfortunate. Gonna sacrifice meeting you're wrong. I think it pretty much tells you. What? Why did that one break in? The crap. I bet it's because they got angered from the friendlies. For Christ's sake. Played On-Path Traveler? No, I have not. I can't negotiate the ransom. I'm gonna do it. Oh, you came back with your marine helmet and your turret. Which one were you? Nimble. Cook. Okay. And you remember your job. Wow, look at you. Look at you. Welcome back, Ivan. Erica Ivan Pope. There's 77 months, tier 2. Longest year ever. For a second, I was like, oh, this year's actually gone by pretty quick, but I know exactly what you were talking about. Thank you, Jared. That's a long time, man. That's a long year, for real. Join offer. One of the Sanguiphage wants to join us. I don't want to deal with a Sanguiphage, so I probably just put them to sleep. They're industrious. Well, let's see if they survive, right? We'll go from there. Amy believes that she is happy at team building retreat. She wishes to join you permanently. Well, you guys ready for another gamble? Who's our doctors these days? Hunter and Elisa. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, you guys on Twitch have 2 minutes. 2 minutes for the gambling. Your real fake channel points. This is a 50% chance. It's a 50% no matter what. Whether they convert or they die. Yeah, to go back to the modded Xenotype question in more detail. I don't have any plans right now to. We're gonna get through these and then we'll decide from there. We'll see. You know what? I wonder if this actually will kill them anyway. Does it destroy the brain? I'm not sure. This might be rigged because we don't know how it works. Because they have deathless, right? So does this we've never checked. We never checked the corpses of how they die. Try it. We're going to try it. But it might be rigged. It might be rigged against you guys. I'm not sure. Craig and Fire. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Craig and Fire. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. You think the modders thought about that? We'll see. There's a girl. I know there was a cold snap, which put us back a little bit. It pretty much is always 50-50, yep. I mean, as far as what people vote. Maybe they were decapitated. We're about to find out. As soon as they wake up. death by cutting, but vampires only die if their brain's destroyed, so. Did the mod creators think about vampires going through this? Will it destroy their brain or not? I don't know. You put 6K on. Whoops. You know what? On second thought, in case of mechs attack, we're just going to close this. I was going to burn them, but we'll leave them around in case mechs show up while they're here. Anything that destroys the brain or head, yeah. The whole head, which includes the brain. Alright, they're up. Let's see. We can use the mood buff. We'll let everyone stay. It's a 50% no matter what the percentage says there, by the way, for anyone that hasn't experienced that yet. I'll survive a catatonic shock. Yeah, they'll get over being catatonic, yep. Just takes a long time. Here we go. Have to destroy the brain to be 1.5 compliant. Yeah, we'll see. Not even 1.5, I guess, right? This is 1.4. Death! And it was satisfying, apparently. Alright. Catatonic, just get over it. They do eventually get over it. Let's see here. Oh, man. Less people said die this time. Will it be converted or die? The answer is die. Way less channel points than earlier today, though. Quick, preach health. Been in bed for 3 days. Yeah, catatonic is a long breakdown. It's a very long one, but yes, they will eventually get wake up. Yep. Believe it or not, it's a very long one though. It's your builder too. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but don't worry, they're not gone for good. All right. Eternal corpses for the anomaly rain afterwards. Maybe. I don't know. I thought should be happy here. That's true. How did they die? Oh, well, they're chopped up now, I think, so guess we won't know. Okay. Are we done with that double wall? Pretty much. So we need to get more of the plasteel out. Turn these back on. Expand the wall area. Make a light up there. Saying the death. Executed by cutting. I guess they just cut the head off. Thanks for you guys. I have so many more things I need to set up now. But mortars are very important. Transporter down. It might be time to try to get someone else to 5 cataphracts. They might be able to survive on their own. Might want to get someone else to freeholder or whatever the crap it is to get Word of Trust. Hunter Sanguine. Alright, Hunter, congratulations. Good luck, guys. Mortars. Alright. Can Jade, whatever. Visitors. Another dirt mole, of course. Gonna be a royal pawn, maybe a little bit. These cataphracts win. I'm not gonna go try to go help them. All right. So let's go ahead and get biofuel refinery down. Gotta get these genes protected again as well. Go ahead and move this lights there. Move this one out here. Cats are done? No. Alright, come on, Empire. What do you guys got? Oh, you got a charge rifle. 2 charge rifles. Oh, you're fighting the cats? No, don't do that. You gotta defend Doselfo here from this. Guys, turn around. Oh my god. That one cat. Yeah, they're screwed. 30 melee. They're gonna get melee locked and are gone. Oh well. Well, that sucks. They're beating them to death while they're crawling away. Bio-coded. Well, it was worth a shot. Sometimes they send very little, and they end up winning on their own. So, gotta protect Doofus. Oh, blood torch. Okay, making fuel from wood. Do until you have X. X is 100. Just put that out here somewhere. Chem fuel. Critical. Build roof. Okay. Is it winter still? Okay. So we'll go ahead and get that going and then make high explosive shells. Do until you have X. 10 is enough for now. Nearby. Okay, we're up to another gun now. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. Gotta get that mortar. Let's move some of these. Move this one up here to pull these raiders apart a little bit. Put this one like up here somewhere. There's just ones we scavenge, so. How many days in are we? 525. We're actually getting pretty close to like skating through the rest of it, and then tragedy hit. We're about to go to like fancy carpets and all kinds of stuff, and then this happened. Now the bugs own this. I don't think we're ever getting this map back. We'll just have to get a Persona Core elsewhere. Quantity over quality a lot of times. Obviously, if you can have both, even better, but... Cold snap. Another cold snap. Oh, it's not the other map? Makes more sense. Ivan, why are you so unhappy? Oh, you haven't been dehumanized yet. Wow, look at you. Holding on to your humanity that way. Admirable. It's not going to last long, but admirable. Okay, we'll put the mortars in this room. Mortar at the moment. 2 minutes to came back. Your cat was laying on her keyboard and closed the stream. No! What? Why does your cat like lurking? Cat! What's your cat's name? Can't believe your cat closed the stream. Sad time. Okay, mortar. Where is that? There. Saw that, just all a little bit further down. I don't want it to blow a hole in that if it goes off. High explosive shells. Good. Okay. How are we doing on that plasteel? 85. These take, what was it? 50. And then advanced components as well. Okay. His name Spotted. You also have 3 other cats. Max Dash, Tawny, and Spotted. Max Dash, Tawny, and Spotted. Go on, Anima Eversor. Welcome back. I feel like it isn't even worth it to visit mining work sites, etc. for the kidnapped factions. Chance your old pawn might be there. Probably very unlikely they would be there. But I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it's that like specific one or something. That'd be kind of crazy. Like we go to this one because we know Fox is part of them. Yeah, I'm thinking we abandon the office. It's just making frames slower on the other base. There's nothing here we can't get at the new one. We could always get another Persona Core. And now the bugs are going to keep expanding here. So even like the little residual raids are never going to clear the bugs, really. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to abandon. No, don't do it. And then someone else do it. Do it. Doc Nobody. 10 months, double digits already. Thank you, Doc Nobody. Very much appreciated. Doc Nobody. I mean, once those get recruited, we'll be back up to 11 genies if we can get back to the point where we have charge rifles and deployable turrets. Another Shambler approach. We will be pretty close to where we were. We had 14, but one was incapable of violence, so we had 13 that could fight. Oh, I need to open this back up. No, I mean, new role this week at work, driving delivery. Every time you get in the van, you think, on the road to Glen. God. Perfect. Don't let those savages win. Take the old office. I don't imagine we're ever going to live at the old office again. Maybe go get stuff or something, free it. Maybe, but I don't know. I don't think we'll ever be there again. Make a cool story. Get the old base back, though. It's a rough one. Oh, and taco. I could go for a big fat taco right now. You're like, I'm right here. No. Another charge off. This weapon bears an image of a red fox. Is it a sign? Killing a duck with cold efficiency. The sun is setting behind them in a symbolic echo of the event. The scene takes place inside a district built near a thicket. Alright. Alright. Probably duck 22. Interesting. Old base, have we moved? We escaped. That taco. No, you keep yours. I want a fresh one. We evacuated. Oh my god. I didn't know these things might be in there. Mm-hmm. That's true. That's weird. That's what interns are for. We relocated. It's supposed to be a team building retreat. Yeah. Well, I guess that's not true. I mean, obviously it's not true, but. All right, so to make the advanced components that we need, we're going to need some gold too. So let's go ahead and pull that gold. Did we get the shells? We got some started. No, we got them. Not moved over there. I get those genes safe again too. Humans don't have tantrums. You unwall the power cells. They're genies. Genies have no violent breakdowns. I'll probably wall them back sometime, somewhere. Maybe down here now. I mainly did it to put concrete there, but initially. Put it there. That's not too likely to get breachers. That's fine. Okay. But yeah, it's a dead calm gene. Dead calm gene is so crazy good. Really, really good. Ritual opportunity soon. 9 hours on that. Okay, double walls are done. We got 10 shots. We need to get more mortars, of course, in case we miss. We got the gold getting pulled out here. Let's go ahead and get another one of... Let's get this, I guess. With that, we'll move this up. More cotton too. We really got to get more clothes. Left I can handle it. We miss RimWorld. Actually, we're actually beat the game in 2,000 plus hours. It's not too uncommon. Cargo pods at the other base. What was the Humble bundle link? If you type exclamation Humble, it'll give you the link even when I'm offline. It's also in the Discord and on my website, but exclamation Humble anytime in the chat, even while I'm offline, and it will get you the link. Okay, so we have some turrets out here for drop pods to go to. We have burn tunnel for forward enemies. For mechs that are frontal enemies, we have the double wall. Right now, the big concern is explosive breach, mech breach. We have no melee blockers anymore, so we can't even like go hold the mech in place or anything. We have a little bit of go juice. We might want to get a shield belt. Shield belt and go juice might be enough to have someone, especially like a masterwork shield belt behind cover, might be enough for them to tank long enough for us to shoot down something. Man, I wish I was doing assault rifles in this one. My goals, ever wanted in a colony, never left planet. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, for sure. Run you're planning is a high mate plus ghoul run. That's the one we're doing too. Yep. High mate is Biotech DLC. Ghoul is Anomaly DLC. That's right. Wish I had those rifles. All right, get in there. Get in there. One more. We need 3. What are we missing? I saw golds. Steel. Okay, we got the steel. We can get more very easily. Got 25 golds. We have enough for a couple of those. So just keep mining. TNG. Just keep mining. Our construction people are also our mining people for the most part. Gonna have to build some shells around this, so it's not a priority right now. Kleptic. Oh, that must be floofy cheese bullcrap. What do you got in here anyway? Pain is virtue, supremacist, raider, shooting specialist with a turban. Okay. All right. Still wintertime, so things are growing. It's a year-long growing, but it does get kind of chilly on the map, so things are just barely growing. I feel as oh, over here. So painful for you because you want to keep all the cool stuff. You always turn the difficulty down. I mean, if that's what you enjoy, right? Turn the percentage down. Even if you keep the same difficulty on other stuff, you can turn the raid scaling down. No shame in that. However you like playing. We're doing on the gold. 65. 26 plastic. Well, let's do a stockpile here temporarily. Man, that other map's getting raided like crazy today. What's it doing? Oh. Unfinished items. Critical. Steel, 10 plasteel, 3 gold, 1 component, crafting 8. Someone clogging that up? Where are you, mage? You're scanning. Oh. No? Maybe you search for unfinished. That's what I thought, that someone was clogging it up. But I do need another one. Right near the machinery with the gold, plastic, steel components. That's what I usually do. Yeah, that's what was over here. But right now, it's more important that they continue to mine. Friendlies again. Where were all these friendlies when this base was going? Where was Gondor? Where was Gondor? It's ingredients radius, yep. I turn him down before I move the shelf. That's what it is. Yep. Alright. Okay, let's move these back up. We got gold for how much? Oh, we got gold for like 10 to 12 more. So turn these off. Move that back to plasteel. Yeah, that's why I was looking at who my miners were. They're 2 out of the 3 of them are also our builders, so I didn't want to pull them away from mining. Got the extra gold. Here. We'll just do wood shells. It's fine. All right, steel, steel, plasteel, golds. The thing we should really do is go ahead and grab a fire foam popper, put it near these. It'd suck if something happens and raiders light this on fire and steal things and leave, and then the genes burn. So let's do that. Have we recovered from the reset? Not exactly. Fire foam poppers? Yeah, I think of the same thing. All right, things will get moved over now. We're the riders of Rohan, yeah. Any of them. I'd take any of them. The orcs could have showed up. I wouldn't care. You know, a lot of people talk about hating the differences that movies make from the books. One of the parts I liked, actually, one of the pretty big changes that Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings made compared to the books was having the elves show up at Helm's Deep. It's like, yeah, that should have happened in the book. That's pretty awesome. There's a couple moments like that in the movie. You agree on that one? Yeah, I like that one. That's a good change. It's always risky to change something like that, but that was good. You still enjoy the game after 6,000 hours? Sure, yeah, you can. I am. So it must be possible. Where were these friendlies? I don't understand. This is the second friendlies we've had against friggin' Shambler. Not even assaults. It's just friggin' Shamblers walking around. Shambler approach. Erda, you jerks. Such a good moment when he showed. Yeah. There to honor the alliance that once existed between elves and men. They're gonna leave a door open too. They're just trickling in. And we've had like 4 friendlies today. We had 0 when that base was falling. No doors in that corner, yeah. Thankfully. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Do not try to crawl in here. Shambler approach is how you try to approach women. How's that been working out for you? It's Lou. I think I should just keep the silver. Yeah, because we might get another ransom. Keep the silver. Hey, Ivan. Ivan, you've been through some stuff probably, huh? What did they do to you? Did they do something to you? Why were you cheaper the second time? No one knows. No one knows. Go ahead and bring that in. Bring the other pile on the walls also. What are the 3 graves for? Those are for breakdowns. So one of the easiest... Where were all these people? We didn't get no traders there or anything. Anyway, one of the easiest breakdowns to deal with, easiest major breakdowns to deal with is corpse obsession. Because it doesn't really hurt anything. They just dig up a corpse and put it on the table. And so having a couple of graves, even if you are like just for some raider corpses or something, so that you have a target for corpse obsession is just a really good thing to have. Because if you don't have a grave for them to target, then you can't get that breakdown. You can get worse breakdowns. Find anyone else by them? Maybe. Any more ransom rescues in the last hour? Ivan, if you weren't here for Ivan, we ended up getting them. Ivan and the intern. All right, we're gonna need more steel pretty soon. We're gonna need a second one of these too. How are you doing on power? We're doing all right. Doing all right. We have another spot for the geothermal. That's kind of nice too that this base has a second geothermal in the walls. So a shard. Now these allies are just doing it terribly as well. These guys are just drilling. They can't hear this on the other side of the wall. How tall do you think RimWorld walls are? They have to be tall enough that people can't climb over or jump over them. But they only take 5 bricks. Oh no, this is happening again. They only take 5 bricks, but people can't jump or climb over them. Just about fence-sized. People are just confused about it when they see them. Who's it? Rinker. Where's 5? The door costs 25. Totally normal. Yep. Yeah. Something's not right there. Alright, they're done. Okay. Let's all sand the walls though, get this done. Get this stuff done. You know what? I'm gonna cancel this. It has a lot of work left on it anyway, so that we can get this done. We're working on it right now. Components, huh? Let's change that for now. Who's working on that one? Oh, there's a couple of those left. Whatever. Work, genies, work. Why the approach handlers break the wall? I think it's because they were already aggroed from the friendlies. Approach ones shouldn't attack the wall unless they're aggroed. Friendlies aggroed them, obviously, I guess. But it's kind of weird how they don't all stay aggroed. I don't know. It's happened another time earlier today as well. Up to 4 guns, 1 mortar, and a burn tunnel. Almost 9 years in. Oh, man. Yeah, we might have to do Mechanitor stuff again. I don't know what else we can use to melee block. Like, Devourers and Chimera are going to be really terrible in this run. I mean, Chimera we can pretty much ignore for the most part. Add Wild Boars. Sucks that Fox is gone. Yeah, once we have our weapons back, we might have to go do the Mechanitor's facility, which is really brutal too. Use Dead Life Dust. A ghoul. I'm not going to use ghouls in this one. We're going to do that one in another themed run. Dead Life Dust, yeah. We might have to do something like that. But Genies, like, we recovered a bit. We've recovered a bit. Yeah, we were up to 14, down to 0, back up to 9. Sidecaster run. We were only using Word of Trust. Otherwise, yeah, the mass animal one or whatever. Skunk, Neanderthal, dead. Just do it. We can't just do it because we don't have the power to go do it right now. So how those quests work and like the facilities and stuff, they snapshot your raid points when the quest pops up. That quest popped up 4 years ago. So we probably don't have enough strength to go do it right now. So I have to get weapons. Biggest problem with Shamblers is lag. Yeah, the Dead Life Dust, yeah. So we gotta be cautious, or else we'll end up restarting again. Because we've had the quest for a long time, but that was, I have no idea what our wealth and stuff was then. I guess we could kind of look at the chart 4 years ago and get a rough idea. 5 years ago now. Let's take a look. 5 years ago. What is today? Run your aids. We were probably somewhere around 80 to 100,000 wealth. And that is probably when we also only had like 4 genies still. Spawn, steal them back. Yeah, that would be pretty awesome. We do have a Shock Lance. I really need to search for Fox. You can actually search by name now, so... anytime we get raided by that faction, we need to search Fox. And raid also... right soon after. Yeah, Dead Life Dust is really good. Just YOLO it. We gotta buckle down and get this back on track, so I gotta be careful about that sort of thing. go. Alright. Tribals have a Mechanitor now. I know, they have hostile mechs over at our old base. They're all injured, of course, but it is pretty crazy. Convert Floofy. I've been doing it on cooldown. It's not quite done yet, though. We're almost there. Maybe like 2 or 3 more. These guys are also going to be recruited soon. We really need to make some money. So drugs are kind of our way to that. Let's plant more. We need to get another barrel sometime. Probably multiple, but one more I'd feel a lot better. I don't think there's any barrels left here. No. Also need to get the genes locked in somewhere again. So you lose colony in a fashion similar to you. That's what happens after all these hours. I should have kept track of where the mechs were going. Not realizing they had opened a door really screwed us up. We would have been fine. If we get Fox back, the mechs can get retaken. Yeah, I mean the mechs. Yeah, about to get Busto. OG pawn, social tabs, see if the old pawns are all still alive, or is it different since they have been ransomed? It's a good question. Let's look at Floofy. No, it reset. Fun dog, welcome in. How crazy the hiring process is. Yeah, it is. Alright, we need to get steel again. Grab that. Alright. Don't go up there. Don't go on this edge. Go on, Cat. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Keep an eye on the time. So Modwife's birthday was today, so you know we did birthday stuff. But tomorrow we're doing stuff for my daughter's birthday. But we're doing that in the evening tomorrow, so I'll be streaming tomorrow morning, but I'll be ending a little bit early. Stuff starting a little bit late. Weapons is engraved with the betrayal of Floofy Chi, adding surface detail to an EMP grenade with a satisfied expression on his face. EMP grenades glows a soft green. No, they're blue. 2 doves appear in the lower part of the image. Alright, Floofy Chi, I guess you can have that one. Guess that one's for you. Able to use the mechs if they raided there, that would be kind of crazy. I'm kind of curious if they weren't like damaged and they were hostile over there and that raid came. I'm guessing they wouldn't get attacked by them. Imagine that's how it has to be. But never really ran into that situation, so I'm not 100% sure if that's how it would work or not. It's a pretty rare situation, I suppose. Using multiple fabrication benches is cheating. That's like using multiple research benches. So I've been told. One of the silliest things I've ever heard. About complaints on my runs. That was time and assault rifles. It's the theme of the run. The information's in the description if you want to check it out, Jesse. But it's all these Xenotype runs. We have restrictions on what we can do. It's just like on the last one, I could only use clubs and animal parts for weapons, right? Does that mean clubs and animal parts are better than assault rifles? Of course not. Of course not. So it's just part of the run. I want to roof the shells. I guess I might as well. It's very unlikely that a lightning strike will hit there, but you know, it isn't 0. Part of the run, part of the chat. Part of the run, part of the chat. That's right. Thanks, Davy Jones. Shoot accurate when pawn use smoke pop. I think you're just unlucky. But the problem with smoke pop, I guess, or smoke in general in those regards, is it also your pawns also get an accuracy hit, so it's like I guess it's good if you're trying to escape from them or if you're using melee approach or something. Excellent. Wow. Throw that on Ivan, I guess. Bench cheating thing is so wild, even from the pawn's perspective. No, you're not allowed to collaborate to uncover the secrets of geothermal power. Only Jeff is allowed to learn the secrets and tell the rest. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was a weird one. All right. Are you playing this run if you had to rebuild from nothing using spawn waves again? I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't happen. I guess I'll decide on that if it happens, but God, I hope it doesn't happen. Mood's getting pretty bad these days. Want neural supercharger. Yeah, okay. Well, you know, slept in the cold. Well, that one I can do. Gonna have to wait on some superchargers and stuff, alright? Things have been pretty dire in your life. You're upset about superchargers. I know the 14 people before me in this position have all died, but man, instead of trying to make things that will provide safety to me and my colleagues, I just really want to be hooked up to this machine that makes me feel good. Makes me think fast. You know what? I get it. I get it. Never mind. Sub Legend, 5 months. Thank you, Sub Legend. Very much appreciated. You know, well, as long as Gene survives or runs alive, that's kind of what we've been doing, yeah. That's been our kind of philosophy. We can have the Gene survive, we continue. If not, then the run failed in corporate. I guess I'm just unhappy with it. It is what it is. So bad he can stick his finger in the light socket. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Superchargers can wait. Getting weapons right now. Sounds like there definitely will be a fourth try either way. Yeah, probably not. I don't know. It's a little unfortunate because, and I know this is on me, but back in the day I would do runs that would last like 200, 300 hours all on stream. And now when I do a run that's running really long, I'm like, oh my god, I feel so bad for the editor that I hire. They're gonna have to spend so much time editing this and redoing all this and going back through all this again. It's like, man, I gotta step it up. We gotta get some extra progress here to help save the editor some time. It's one of those interesting things. But you know, awesome meatballs. Do you want it now or leftover? I'll let you do a leftover. I think it'll be fine in about an hour. The first group died. Corporate sent another group of genies to pick up where they failed. That's what it is. That's what we have in here. If all genies die, new genies will be sent in 8 hours. That was from the very get-go. I had planned that. I thought it was going to happen very early. Like when we were setting this run up in Discord and talking about it, this was one of the things we wanted to do. And it's like, yeah, we push really early, and then the genies will get killed, and then corporate sends new genies. So that was always part of the scenario. It's just, it kind of sucks that it happened so late into it rather than early. Early would have actually been a boost. That's what I was thinking. Because we started with 3 genies. But corporate sends 6 if they die, right? So I was like, man, if these 3 genies die, we'll get to start with 6 instead. But and unfortunately it didn't happen until we're at 14. This weapon bears an illustration of simple mage tying Saro's hands with obvious excessive force. What's going on with these artworks? Simple mage is looking into their eyes with a sense of dominance. Thousands of engineers appear on the right of the main scene. Really, you fit all that on there, mage? It's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. There you go. It sounds like cheating. Do I hire my editor by the hour? No, I have 2 different editors now. One of them I hire per project, and then I pay them on the finished work, like whatever it takes. I pay them by 30 minutes of finished editing. And then a couple months ago, I hired a new editor that is salaried, that's employed. So I just pay her monthly, and she just edits whatever I need edited, however much in that month. That's who has been doing all the shorts. So if you watch any of my YouTube shorts, yeah, that was the on staff editor. Fire Razor is gonna have a breakdown real soon. She's an awesome. Yeah, she's done a really good job. She also edited the Neanderthal runs, if you like the Neanderthal run, and a couple others. Sea Ice run. Very good shorts. Be etching his master under the microscope. Yeah, it's super tiny, the artwork. Mission worker with 0 planting skills, the one cutting down the trees. I know. I tried to move that. I actually talked to the developers about that. I think I mentioned this before. Basically, when I was doing testing for 1.5, I mentioned that to one of the developers I was talking to in Discord on a voice call. And he's like, oh, I know. My friend asks me that all the time. He's like, hey, you know, I'm friends with a developer. Can't you guys fix this? And so that gave me hope. I was thinking, oh, wow, they're going to do it. But no. Ever see your shorts come up? You can always go to my page and click on the shorts list. Once you watch a couple, it'll probably start coming up again for you. Sounds wild to you that I have a salaried employee now. You're telling me. Telling me. If you want to see them, of course. I have just unpaid employees. Yeah, but they're not by the hour. They just I pay her per month. Still cold. I think this map is colder than the last one we were on, unfortunately. I didn't realize that when I was moving. Yeah, I forgot to do that. You know what, we'll just put some of these for ideology style, whatever. That'll work. Camp prison, no beds. Yeah, they don't need beds. Fine. They're almost ready to go. This is why you don't build rooms like bedrooms, workshops, etc. It looks pretty messy. Because I'm min-maxing to get back on track in this run. Bedrooms are worse than barracks from min-max perspective. Extra rooms are worse from min-max perspective. Pawns end up being less happy overall if you are min-maxing that, or if you're doing that route instead of min-maxing, and they get less done. So yes, there is a reason. There is a reason. Barracks are pretty overpowered. Messy, but very efficient, yep. Alright, let's get one of these moved over here now, and then, as we get things in, we'll set up rules again for the smelter. It's not a clean RimWorld channel. The old base, so we were doing rooms and stuff just for fun, just to play it differently. And then when we were about to lose, because of a lot of crap going on, I had to switch over to min-max mode to make sure that we can bring this run back, so... Have an actual employee, extremely cool behavior to employ someone instead of just taking advantage of gig workers. Yeah, and I mean, you know, the editor that I still pay by project too. we have agreed on the price. It's not like when I went out to get editing figured out. I was like, going online, I'm going to try to find 16 people in Bangladesh. You know, reason for treason. Getting them edited on Fiverr, yeah. No thanks. No thanks. Close. Yeah, that's the other base. All right, 79 in there, so winter is almost over. That one. We've been enjoying Satisfactory. Yes, I've streamed it for almost 140 hours now. Definitely wouldn't be streaming in Satisfactory as much as I had if I haven't enjoyed it. Satisfactory's been super, super good. Might be faster just mine the steel in here now. How are we doing on plasteel? Do we have enough for the next few things? We need a lot of steel right now, so... The name's all in lowercase, so I almost called you Mask. Maskeptic. Maybe wait, is that right? Mask is fine, okay. I was like, for a second there in all lowercase, I was like, is it Mask? Is it Ma? Ma Skeptic. Skeptic. Thank you for the gift subs. 5 gift subs. Who'd you hit? Let's see here. Thessian, Jug of Water, Methan, 9 PD, Jet, Sword. All brand new subs aside from Jug of Water. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Timer goes up. Favorite game of 2024 so far? It's probably Satisfactory. It's really tough to say that because I like Elden Ring so much and FromSoft games, and I really liked Shadow of the Erdtree. But honestly, just pure enjoyment-wise, maybe not adrenaline-wise, but just pure enjoyment, just raw enjoyment of what I'm playing, of a game that released this year into 1.0, we'll say, is probably Satisfactory. Might be recency bias because I've been playing a lot very recently, but yeah, it's definitely up there for me. The game fun at all? Seems just like a sandbox. It's not a sandbox game. I mean, I don't know. You can turn on sandbox mode on, but I haven't played any sandbox mode on it at all. Like you can turn on creative mode if you want. I haven't done that. So it was good as well. I haven't seen that one. Early access though. CG card shop. Satisfactory is a colony sim? No, it's a factory building game. So for anyone that hasn't seen Satisfactory, basically you wake up being crash landing onto a planet, and the AI tells you, "Hey, you are a member, an employee of a company called Fixit, and you have signed a contract to come to this planet to exploit its natural resources and send to Earth. You can't remember anything right now, but that's okay. That was part of your contract. We've reset your memory, but it's fine. It's fine. You won't really experience anything. You should be good. Earth is in peril. Millions and millions of people are counting on you. Millions of faces looking for you to send resources. You are to land and get a space elevator made to send resources to Earth to help save Earth." And then the AI starts goading you into it, like, "Hey, there are puppies and or kittens, depending on you. Statistically, you probably like puppies and or kittens. And one of them, literally, she's like, when you're super stressed out and you feel like you don't want to do anymore, just remember the millions of faces that are looking onto you. It is not FPS Factorio. It isn't. It's the same overarching genre. From what I understand, Factorio doesn't have a plot or a side plot. And also, Satisfactory, one of the great things about it, one of the things I like so much, is it's got this huge, very detailed, like pretty world with tons of secrets, caves, exploration, biomes that are all handmade by someone. Does have sort of a plot. Don't die to bugs. Make things. I don't know. Yeah, it's more of a tower defense-ish game, right? Whereas Satisfactory is more of a 3D factory building game with a side plot. You crash and building a rocket escape, so that's not much of story, I suppose. But yeah. Anyway, the side thing in Satisfactory is you start finding alien artifacts, and your AI starts talking to the alien, and she's becoming enamored with it as well. Played Songs of Six. I played it in super early access. Satisfactory, yeah, Satisfactory is not about the creatures, the monsters. It's kind of a very, very secondary, or even like tertiary or lower thing. I mean, I don't mind which one you like better if you like one over the other. It was kind of crazy how many people so far have come in while I was playing Satisfactory to let me know how the game wasn't as good as Factorio, and I was like, okay, it's fine if that's what you. It's fine if that's your opinion. If you don't want to play it as much, that's fine. Not necessarily saying that's what you're saying, but it was crazy how often that's happened. Where someone would come in and is like, I don't understand why you're playing this. Why don't you just play or why don't you just play Factorio instead? It's like, because I don't want to, because I'm having fun with this. This battery is massively better than Factorio. It just depends on the person, whatever you enjoy. Yeah. Completely different games. I know. It happens with every game. When I played Norland, which I plan on going back to, people came in on the first day of me playing Norland early access and asked me why I was playing Norland, that it's a RimWorld ripoff. It's like, just look at the UI, look at the menus. They're RimWorld ripoff. Look at the characters. I was like, what are you talking about? It's Norland is more like Crusader Kings than it is to RimWorld, but it always happens with everything. People just want one game of each genre. Tower Defense, I've heard of Mindustry. I haven't tried it myself yet. Real time to recruit soon. But yeah, I don't mind. Whatever you, if you like one over the other or enjoy one over the other, whatever. Yeah, it doesn't bother me at all. So weird that so many people came in while I was playing Satisfactory. Even stole the name Factory. It was kind of funny where someone was, when we were talking about this with Satisfactory, they're like, yeah, but Satisfactory has a suspiciously number of items that you make that are the same as Factorio. And I was like, those are real items. Yeah, you're going to make rotors if you're making like these things. No. They have to reinvent screws and everything. It's whatever. Chat communities have always been gatekeeping, or very gatekeeping. Yeah. Core Fortress, strip off of. Yeah. It's all silly. Just, the mood is bad, yes, because they want the transhumanist stuff, but I'm not giving it to them right now because we have to get our stuff to stay alive. It's not playing RimWorld without deep storage. That's how you like playing RimWorld. Go for it. After they updated shelves, hold 3 stacks of items instead of 1. That helped a lot with that for people that have storage problems. But you might ask why I'm not using shells right now. We don't need it. We are using some shells. These are the ones that we need. We'll use plenty more eventually. We had probably 100 shells at the other base before the base went down. Should try. I mean, it's on the to-do or to try list, but I have so many things. I need to go kill that bear. Yeah, it's on there. Try someday. Yeah, I was looking at illustration for Factorio, but it's clearly its own product, not some clone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Whatever you like, whatever you want to play. Dice-Sphere program, isn't that still early access? I probably won't play. I have so many other things to play right now. I'm probably not going to check out anything else at the moment, especially if it's in early access still. Some games have done early access really well. I'm sure that I've heard good things about it, but with so little time, so many things to do, I'm not going to do it. Not yet. Inspiration from any other video game? Yeah, I don't know. Crazy. Everything is derivative. There's nothing new under the sun. All these stories have been done. First time I started really running into that was back in the early days of the stream. The stream was first hitting like partner and stuff like that. Darkest Dungeon was the primary game on the channel. And I played another game that was similar to Darkest Dungeon. Very different, but it was a 4-on-4 turn-based combat. And it was like side-scrolling combat. And people were coming in all the time. And people would come in and say, do you think they're going to get sued? I was like, what are you talking about? You think Red Hook's going to sue them? And I was like, Red Hook didn't invent turn-based combat or 4-on-4 turn-based combat or side screen versus other side of screen combat. So no, I don't think so. I don't think it's going to happen. Almost certain of it. Was it called Pretty Dark Dungeon? No. Should I get some lines broken somewhere? Well, we're probably over now too, aren't we? With all this. I need the other geothermal. Yeah. Alright. Turn that off. Turn that off temporarily. The other geothermal. Deep Sky Derelicts. No, I played that as well. That also got people saying that it was basically Darkest Dungeon, but no, it wasn't that one. Poorly the cubicles. Red Hook's not Nintendo. Right. There's a lot of berry bushes. Yeah, part of it's because this map. So for anyone that doesn't know, the biome, the map size and biome dictate how many plants are supposed to be on the map. It wasn't Monster Train, no. It was the Iratus Lord of the Dead. Anyway, so if you have something like a defoliator that takes out a portion of the map, the plants then basically respawn elsewhere. They get pushed and it gets thicker elsewhere. All right, we'll get that done. So you can get like really crazy thick forest and stuff. This forest is thicker? Yeah, because the defoliator. So let's say we also got a mech cluster here that had a defoliator, because you can have that, and this was all taken out. This would get even thicker up here, because the map tries to have a certain number of each of the kinds of plants based on your map size and your biome. And it continues to do that even if the growing area is less, but they won't spawn in here. There's a chance of a psychic ship. Imagine you can't roll defoliator again. I guess kind of. They used to have it so if you had one kind of ship on your map, you couldn't have another. But I'm pretty sure they changed that. Also, defoliators and psychic ships are relatively rare if you have royalty on, because mech clusters take the percentage away from it. So like without royalty on, defoliators and psychic ships are relatively common. And they turn that on and they're like, I think it's like a third or fourth of the chance that it was before royalty is on. Something like that. Let's see. Big pants. I don't remember the exact numbers, but I know it definitely decreases it. It's pay to win. It's pay to win. Right. So we have X. X is 1. 55 or better, normal or better, higher skill. Turn off human leather. 5 normal. This down. Okay, I can't believe I'm setting this up again. Until we have X, 1, 55 normal, nearby. Human leather, crafting, sure. X, 1, 55, normal. Human leather. Down. Alright. Space Haven, RimWorld in space. Yeah, I don't understand why people just want one game every genre. You know, it's always been really weird to me. It's like, if you like a game in a genre, wouldn't you like there to be more games like that? And if it's an actual clone, an actual copy, then it'll just fail, so it shouldn't bother you anyway in that regard, but... Map over and over to make it more dense. I don't think so, because the plant can immediately respawn as soon as the fire's over, and also the automatic rain. I wonder if you could roof a huge section of the map, though. That you might be able to do. Like, let's say we just put some single walls and we roof, like, everything aside from our base. Would it get, like, super dense? Maybe. Gains in the human leather clothing trade. Nice. Turn off human leather, because I don't want to micromanage what they wear. So if you allow them to, it sucks because in the clothing rules you cannot do anything for human leather. So this is the reason. In this policy you can turn off tainted, but you can't turn off human leather. Our people will not want to wear human leather by default. So what will end up happening is if we make a pair of pants out of human leather and that clogs up this, then when we need a pair of pants, they're not going to put that on because it's human leather and you can't determine in there yes or no. So it's just, if I'm making human leather stuff for the colony to sell, I will do that after the ones that are there for them to clothe themselves with. Hopefully that makes sense. Let me see. It's extremely similar to Factory, but I just want more factory games to love them both. Tired of seeing all the store restaurant first-person sims. I haven't seen any of them, so it doesn't bother me at all. Why do you care that there's more of them, Storm? Is someone forcing you to buy them or forcing you to play them, or what do you mean? Like, I don't know why. Unless your runs, you find you're able to hunt enough wandering thrombos fully clothe all 20 of your colonists. Yeah, thrombo arrivals aren't too rare. It's a difficulty because they're based on colony wealth. The amount of them that come in are based on your on your wealth, up to 1 million or whatever. You want only a single action movie, a single comedy and stuff as well. Single restaurant. Royalty quest changes the event percentages for the rest of the run, similar to Anomaly. No, I'm saying having royalty on, not accepting the quest. The royalty DLC adds mech clusters. Mech clusters added to the raid pool have a higher percentage than the other two ships, but are considered ships. So having royalty on reduces, not the royalty quest, but literally just having the DLC on your run makes it so you get less defoliator and psychic ships, but you will get mech clusters instead. Tired of seeing other people eat Big Macs. I hate Big Macs. But yeah, kind of asking, like, honestly, like, why do you care that there's a bunch of, you know? Yeah, most of the raids have hit the other map today, so we've been able to rebuild quite a bit, more than I thought we'd be able to rebuild today. So we have to protect them. I know, right? It does say that, but they show up like once or twice a year. Mech clusters. I guess it depends on which mech cluster. If you want to ignore it, like you're not going to be ignoring. Or shouldn't ignore auto mortar. Legendary cloth pants. Oh, I don't want to set this up, but we need to. Yeah, we're gonna have to. When these drugs come in, we're gonna have to go trade and get some more barrels. The uncommon thrombo, not the rare thrombo. I hate to do this again. Smelt or destroy thing. You know what? I'm just gonna do it this. I'm gonna do it the olden way, so I don't screw something up. Smelt weapon, do forever. Drop on the floor. Check relatively close by. Melee weapon, you can smelt all those. We don't care. Range weapon, no grenades. No charge rifle. No EMP launcher. No smoke launcher. Okay. Copy and paste. Let's do the same thing, only bio-coded weapons. only bio-coded. And now you can also do these ones. Okay, that'll start getting this cleaned out a little bit. Smelt apparel. Do forever. Actually, I do want them to destroy too. That'll get it started though. While I set up the other ones that are a little bit more. So, smelt to destroy thing. Do forever. Drop on the floor. Nearby-ish. That one I didn't. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. So for apparel, this one's gonna be only tainted. Turn off utility. Turn off weapons. Okay. Ultra destroy 3. Thing. Do forever. Might be enough for now. No, I should set that up too. Even if I do it like this. About could allow non-grenades off. Suspend that for now. Try not to do too many of them right now because I don't feel like doing it. I'm just trying to do like the important ones for right now. Okay, so this is the bio-coded weapons. Okay. Yeah, I'll do more later. Just run through that. I need to set up like the low percentage one and the high, or the low quality and the low percentage ones, but can't be bothered right now. Don't feel like it. Would you like it playing this? It's the same game that may or may not have different skin, possibly even the same city layout. Basically, I didn't give up on watching, playing it, get bored of it, so I can watch them. So it's not, yeah, okay. So it's just the people that you watch, right? So I don't see how that's about the game. Like you have a bunch of the same type of games put out, and the people that you like watching content play those games, and so you get upset by the developers putting out more of those games. Like, I don't know, that's more on the content creators that you're watching, I suppose, than the game, I would say. But I understand, you know, it's the same thing when a really popular game comes out, right? So I had when Satisfactory hit 1.0, for instance, and I started playing Satisfactory, I had people come in and they're like, oh my god, everyone on my list is playing this. And it's like, well, I'm sorry, I'm not going to not play it because other people, you know. I can understand, like, when a big game comes out, though, and it seems like everyone that usually watches playing the game and you don't want to watch that game. It's kind of unfortunate. I don't think those games shouldn't be like blockbuster games because of it, but I just watched something else. Engraving this weapon is shaped like hunters of chiefs and clerics eating eggplants together. What's up with eating the eggplants? But, said whatever. Since the last time, we've recovered a lot today. Dark time for a while with Baldur's Gate 3, for instance. Those eggplants are tasty. All right, we're about to get Eagle as well. I don't know. Charge rifles better than assault rifles? No, they're not better. You know what's interesting? When I was doing the Neanderthal run where we were only allowed to use clubs, no one ever came in and said, hey, are clubs better than assault rifles? Let's go, Ninja. A couple new streamers join. Yeah, there's infinite content. You can never watch everything or enough of everything. There's always stuff for you to go find if you don't like what you're currently being offered. So yeah, I don't think there should be less of them made. The clubs count as walls. Should have said yes. Crave the mines, genies crave the eggplants. I guess so. So, oh man, I need to set the rest of those up. How are we doing on the steel? We are pretty good on steel now, so we are going to move these back up and grab more of the last steel. And so now we can finally get them the neurochargers and stuff back. So crazy how reset we got, man. And I'm gonna need 11 neurochargers. All right, well, we're gonna have to go get some more. But yeah, it's not. I'm not like saying this to come after you. I'm just chatting, just telling you my opinion on it. 5, 8. Just chatting while we're rebuilding. 2 graves to the rivals drive. Trust me, bro, it's art. Pretty much. Was a big setback. You know, we had 13 people kidnapped and 1 killed. Had to start and had to escape the map because we were gonna lose. Is this the same map? No, it's not. This is the map. So you know, a bit of a setback. A bit. That was last Sunday. If you didn't see that, if you go to YouTube and you go to the live tab, you can find that from last Sunday. But we're about to be back up to 11 genies. There we go. God, I still hope we find worthless one. Just bring the gene pack with you? Yes, that's why we continued. We saved the gene pack. We have it. That's how we just got these 2 guys, actually. Blue convert. It's on cooldown. Yep. Oh, no, they hit it with that last one. On that very last one. Hooray! Way to go, Luffy. That'll help with mood. There we go. Yeah, that last one got it. Has to work. Okay. Me a lot of power, but all right. Actually, not sure which direction to set those up, so hang on with that. You're playing Battle Brothers? Yeah, I played a little bit of Battle Brothers. Battle Brothers is really good. Battle Brothers is a brutal RNG game, especially early on. Never forget, the first time I played Battle Brothers, right when it came out, or maybe it was early access, I don't remember. I went and did a fight, and I like hovered over to shoot at someone with a crossbow. It was like 14% chance to hit or something. I was like, what the crap? I was like, oh, I need high ground. I went up on the high ground, and it went up to like a 28%. And then the enemy approached, first shot, decapitation. I was like, what the crap? What is this? This is worse than XCOM RNG. Yeah. Brutal game. But on Monday and announced out of that you don't like satisfaction of anti-play RimWorld. Very much kidding. Please don't do this. People do that. I know you're joking, but yeah. Lots to do. I'm being more challenging than usual. You don't usually get any hits during raids. Because mechs opened 2 doors and we got a huge amount of events right in a row. So we had some mechs go out to heal or to repair a geothermal, and 2 doors got held open because of it. And then basically 500 almost tribals got in the base. And when genies do get hit, they are just down. They're like downed quick, right? So, and then scythers after that, and then a waste pack infestation inside the base after that. But also, you got to remember with these themed runs, this base we're doing pretty min-max now because that one failed. But even so, we're still genies with friggin' charge rifles, right? And a no kill box setup. So we're very brittle. But in these runs, we're not min-maxing them. Yes, I could do all these gene runs very easily by just, you know, going into friggin' assault rifle kiting, but we're not doing that for these ones. I think a Rogue Water tutorial scripted to lose. Feel it is. I don't like scripted losses in games in general, but in Rogue Waters they do that to set up the story as well, so it makes a little bit more sense. And it's a very short timeout, but it sets up the reason. So that, to go on the other side of that with Rogue Waters, I like when a roguelite or roguelike game explains why you come back from the dead or respawn and why you have more experience or more power. Rogue Waters does that by you being an undead pirate, right? And so it shows you becoming undead. So I can understand scripted losses always suck, but you know. All right, get T times 4 times 1. Forever, drop on the floor, radius down, But it does set up for the reason why you're able to do that. And then the roguelike nature of the game. I do like Rogue Waters. I need to go back. I want to go back to it. Looks like nothing special, but it's super in-depth and difficult game. It really is. So speaking of like opinions on games and stuff like that, as we have been doing a lot here in the last little bit. Like another thing is like art style is very subjective. Some people love, like I like the Rogue Waters art styles. Quite a few people came in and said they didn't. Battle Brothers is that for me, like for whatever reason, I just do not like them being like little pawns. It's so odd. They look better than the RimWorld pawns, but for some reason, every time I play Battle Bros, I'm like, man, I do not like how these things look. I know that's a me thing, you know. But Rogue Waters has been good. I'm not sponsored by them anymore. I don't get anything if you buy Rogue Waters unless you get it through Humble if it's on Humble, but I really enjoyed it. I've been really enjoying it. Revives, have them look like board game pieces. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Floating little heads. They look like chess pieces, pretty much, right? Like you get one of those really detailed carved chess pieces, you know, painted, carved. They remind me of. Brothers and auto chess? No. The games, you don't know the different art styles, but Valheim is the most beautiful game you've ever played personally. Yeah, I don't know. The I can understand that. The map in Satisfactory is super well done. Like some parts of it look way better than others as far as like, I guess that's personal preference too, but it's crazy how nice a lot of the Satisfactory map looks. Why do you not put chairs in front of workstations? All chairs in front of workstation does is average comfort up. We try to make excellent or better beds, so we don't really have to worry about it. But yeah, I'm not worried about their comfort. That's the only thing that does is comfort. If you need more comfort for your pawns, then sure. Go for it. Or if you just like doing it, but was breakfast as good as advertised? Breakfast was good, yeah. I had, my wife had tiramisu French toast. I had, like, bourbon banana pancakes. My daughter had apple fritter pancakes. Chairs at workstations do not increase work speed. Just as for comfort, that's it. Elena not going tonight? I can't go super much later, unfortunately, because I have another birthday thing tomorrow for my daughter. Well, my wife and my daughter both being born in October. I don't know what to do with all the free time you'll have. Start a new one. No. Good. But yeah, chairs are only for comfort. They're only for helping average up comfort. Yes, but when you pop in for the time. Free landscape. I can see that. Yeah, that first person. Pancakes. Oh, and I've ordered anything of that. I usually eat mostly savory stuff for breakfast, but decided to try that. Am I doing? I'm doing all right. Okay, we have quite a bit of firepower now. I'm on late. I've been on way later for like over a week now. I've been doing 14-hour streams almost every day. But I can't today or tomorrow because of birthday stuff for the family. No, I'm not gonna risk that. That, let's just stay on the walls. We can mine, it's fine. Did I lose everything in this run? Almost. There it is. There's what's left. Play the run. Can't wait for the Genie run next. Oh man, the editor's gonna have a heck of a time with the Genie edit. Got your Boom Rat plushie today. It looks better than in the pictures than the Thrumbo one did. I didn't like how the Thrumbo one looked. All right. I'm glad Randy has chilled out for a little bit now. Where did that bug come from? What bug? Missed on both plushies, ordered the pins. I didn't order the Thrumbo one because I just didn't like how it looked. And then the Boom Rat, I was like, On the other map. What bug? Which bug? It's dangerous. Take more pawns, or maybe some schematics. Maybe. Maybe. Well, I mean, there's been an infestation here. There's lots of bugs. You mean the ones that screwed us over, or the one that's left? That's from a hive over here. So there were hives here. Some other raiders attacked, killed hives, but the bugs ended up winning. Now this bug doesn't have a hive, so it goes neutral when it wakes up. Yeah, that's just from an event. Events keep happening over there. Oh my god, these are out. Turn this down, or off for now. We get the power sorted. Chargers taking a lot. But yeah, that's just some spider there. I didn't abandon the first base yet, because I don't know if I'm going to go back to it or not yet. And there's also Persona Core there still to go get. Oh, Skull and Soul needs power. I thought we put that. Apparently we didn't. I thought I already drew that line there, but I guess not. Alright, down in steel again. Let's go ahead and move these. Yeah, it's crazy how far back we got sent, but we didn't get sent as far back as starting over, so. Now we'll get scans built up over here. I need to get mini turrets going. Turret packs, 2 until we have X. X is 10, sure. MP grenades there. Okay, let's put that somewhere I can find easily. Who was that? What was that? Queen! Again! Queen! Thank you for 5 more gift subs. It's so crazy. I went to do the birthday stuff with my wife this morning. My wife and my daughter. And when I got home, because the timer goes up even if I'm not on stream. The timer pauses. It doesn't go down when I'm off stream, but it can go up. And there was a bunch of like gift subs and stuff while we were gone. So I got back with like 6 more hours left on the pause timer than when I left. So crazy. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Queen. Very much appreciate it. Again. So our wealth at the moment? We just went over 100,000, so we're closing on 120 now. People miss me. I wonder how many hours I streamed last week. Good question. I haven't looked. All the raids just keep happening at that base. I know it's just random, but I'm curious actually. Now that you've brought that up, before I forget, let me look how many hours I streamed last week with this streamathon thing going. What day did the streamathon start? Let's see. I think it started here. 92 hours since the streamathon started. Oh yeah, just a 90-hour work week. Oh my god. Should have looked at that. It's going all right. It's going. Pixel, welcome back. 92 hours of streaming. I really didn't think it was that high. Jesus. No wiggy. Well, you know. I'm streaming almost 14 hours a day. I say that's satisfactory. Time flies when you're having fun. Time flies when you're having fun and when you're forced to have fun. Yeah, my pleasure. My pleasure. Well, we are a little bit safer than before. We have more guns than before, so that's good. We have the burn box. We need to get, once the Psych IT comes in, Manhunter pack. What's that? Transport pod crash. Who is it? Jonas. 13-year-old. They're already in a faction. Okay. You didn't realize it was that big of a number? I know why you said that, but yeah. Mandatory fun. How many hours did I do last year? I don't remember. I'll have to double check. I was looking at that before I set this one up, but I honestly don't even remember what it was at now. Let's get back to excellent beds. That should be a pretty easy thing to do, especially with wood. Although we really need that. You know, that's not... Mood is pretty good right now. Let's not worry about that. Yeah, let's just get that steel. Get all this stuff done. Make sure our power is good. Get the drugs in. Finally go off. Start trading again. Wow, that person got screwed. The weirdest character design. You cred... Hero, what a weird game. I don't know that one, but Scorn for me is probably the weirdest game that I played on stream. It's a lot of pigs. That's another low Randy roll, actually. That's 3 low rolls in a row. Nice. Nice. I'll take it after what happened over at the other base. Oof. Mage production command. Charging up for breach mechs again. Oh, maybe. Scorn was something else. Yeah, Scorn was something else. I'm glad I played Scorn, but it had some really had some questionable stuff in it for sure. We don't have enough people free to scan those. We had more because of the mechs. The other base. Kidnapping cultists. Man, that would suck with only one mortar. Dream Daddy wasn't really that weird. Dream Daddy ended up being a pretty good game. Oh, but you know what? The game where we dated pigeons was pretty weird. Still not as weird as Scorn, believe it or not. Precursor to trains. I don't know. Trying to piece that together in my head. I'm not so sure. Dated what? We dated pigeons. There's a game where you date pigeons. The pigeons that we ended up with became a demigod of pudding and converted the entire universe into pudding. Yeah. Yeah, that was one of them. That wasn't the first one we ended up with, but that was, I think it was the second one we did. Well, being less weird than anything else. Hatful boyfriend. Poor Thomas the Tank Engine was weird. I haven't played that one. I want to make sure I heard right. Yeah, that was one of the ones I had to do for the charity. So if we raised enough money for the charity, which was, what was this, $15,000 in that one stream. Something like that. I had to do that stream. Had to dress like a woman and do that stream. Why did it have to be a friggin' Diabolus? No, not the whole... You built it too fast. Trying to send the... There's like no wargs left. This is gonna send like 5 wargs to that. That's not gonna do anything. Well, we got a high roll now. Oh, you didn't have enough. That was a lot of raid points, yes. So closing us in this room. Now any wargs that are left will go after the mechs. That's 3 wargs. And those 2 gave up already. Fantastic. Alright, what are our options? We don't have enough to call. Well, actually. Let them spread out on the walls. That's a lot of fire mechs too. We have some turrets that we're making now though. We have mini turrets on a few people. We have a shock lance. That's our saving grace. We're gonna have to use our shock lance. Releasing. Yeah, I heard that one either, Element 80. No tunneler. We don't have a we don't have a Mechanitor anymore. The Mechanitor is gone. Long gone. You can run. Whenever you make the sound. Right now I can't get help but copy you. Nice. No, I have to use the shock lance to down the Diabolus. That's our only out, I believe. You guys stay here. I'll fight him. Yeah. That was a brave creature. We need them to spread out. We have a lot of firepower now. Just kind of our saving grace. You know what? Let's go. We need more doors too. We don't have the uranium doors anymore. Other map. So we're trying to divide these up. Oh, I didn't claim the ancient danger down there, did I? There's another ancient danger. Well, hopefully there's not centipedes in there. Oh no. Why is the Diablos hitting the worst spots? Why's it gotta be raining? All the bad things. Come on, Diablos. Go somewhere on your own. $2 a.m. We need to get the other doors down. Where are the friendlies now, right? Silencer, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Thank you, Silencer. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. I can't kite either because we don't have assault rifles. They're in already. Oh, right. They're immune. It's a boss mech, right? I don't know what I was thinking. Mini turrets saving our lives again. See how they're aggroed onto them? Crazy. Femur shattered. It's not the original base. No, the original base is here. We actually kind of have the firepower now because we have Masterwork and Legendary to actually do a little kill box. As long as we have a way to run out of it. Certain raids it'll be better to use. The amount of firepower we have now is pretty crazy. We actually have more firepower than before the other base got destroyed. Prepare for a while. I need you to finish this. Got lucky it's prepare for a while. Did that get broken? No, not quite. Jessica, in your marriage? I don't know. We both cook, so come on, get over there. Oh my god. Rinker friggin' go. I should have just did it with a steel. Ooh. Oh my god. That was close. Should just threw the steel up there. I don't know why I picked the construction person that's missing a leg now. That was probably not the best constructor to grab. Guerrero, thank you for the 10 months. Silencer, thank you again for the 5 subs. Do you want misfortune? Well, that was close. Am I still keeping the old base? In case you want to go back to it. Saving Beta Boy. 11 turrets, 1 mortar, 2 wasters. It's like the same quest as the last one. It's Beta Boy. Well, I mean, that's not quite worthless one, but we're coming back. We're coming back. All right. Do we have enough firepower to get the mechanoid? Probably. I'd imagine so now. Okay. All right. Let's not forget about Beta Boy. Don't forget about Beta Boy. I gotta come back to this in the morning though. I'm gonna leave a note just in case. Beta Boy. So then we'll have Intern, Floofy, and Beta Boy back. Sosa is already dead. We know that Fox is in an enemy faction. Okay. You like that worthless one is the opposite of their namesake? Yeah, them and Fox are the 2 most important that we get back, but I don't think we're getting Fox back. Highly doubt it. Alright, I'm gonna save this for anything else crazy happens. And then I'll tell you guys what the plan is for tomorrow. I know I thought the streamathon would actually be done by birthday times, but it wasn't, so timer will pause while we're offline, but I'll explain that in a minute. Before anything else happens, I'm gonna save this and I'll go over it. So oh man. So Beta Boy tomorrow, and then we got to get just like a kind of a medium kill box set up. All right, and then more. You know what? I'm gonna leave a note for that too, for the barrels. All right, save it. Save it. Get me out of here. All right, much shorter stream today. Sorry about that. I know this is about the length of a normal stream, but I know we have the streamathon going. But, you know, my wife's birthday, so we did that this morning. My daughter's birthday is tomorrow, but hers is in the evening. So I'm driving her to something in the evening. We'll be there for a few hours. So I will be here in the morning, and I'll be on here until probably 5 or 5:30 p.m. Birthdays are more important. Yeah, and the timer does not pause. I mean, the timer pauses while I'm gone anyway. So, but RimWorld will continue in the morning with the Genies. I'll be on as soon as I get up, and we'll play it until probably about 5 p.m., 5:30 p.m., something like that. And then I will be gone till Monday morning, but, 7 days a week right now while the streamathon goes. It feels like we are bringing this back around. I'm not sure we're going to be able to do the animal portion of it. Marbles tomorrow morning. Yep. Marbles with breakfast. If you want to catch marbles, I don't know what time it'll be. I'm guessing 8:30 or 9 in the morning. Then after marbles, we will get back to the Genies. And yeah, I think I'm just going to... We're gonna work on getting as many Genies as possible. And I gotta decide if I'm gonna go back to Mechanitor or not. We have to have something that can melee block for us. I guess technically we don't have to if we have enough. I mean, if we have enough flares and turret packs, maybe we don't have to go to it. I don't know. But anyway, we'll work on that tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you so much for all the support. I can't believe the streamathon thing is still going. Did we gain any time on it today? Oh, I gotta write that down too. This was day 8. Where did we end on day 8? How much progress did I make? Reverse progress. Oh my god. It's actually higher still than I thought. Yesterday, I ended a 14-hour stream with only 41 hours left on the timer. Today, I'm ending whatever this is with basically 46 hours on the timer. Crazy. Crazy. All right, guys. Thank you again. Have a good rest of your day or night. Whatever it is we are. I will see you next time, which will be tomorrow, bright and early, for Marbles with breakfast. And then on to more Genies, where we shall save Beta Boy. We have to make another smoke launcher. The other one got